You guys are silly. You're silly. What are you doing fixing your camera and cutting out the streams? Silly, silly, silly. What a way to start the day. I wish this was the start of my day, but it's not. Can you at least hear me? And do we have any audio problems, or can you hear me? Hello, hi, how are you? Was that a little stressful? Was it a little stressful for you? Because it was a little stressful for me. Even the cat was laying so nicely across my desk. Ay, did you just give me a little love bite? What the heck was that? After I was just gonna say something nice about you. What do you want? You can't. I'm working here. Don't. He's just like trying to get at me. Let's do, yeah, that was fine. He demands pets. No, he doesn't want pets right now. That's the last thing he wants. The last thing he wants is pets. Oh, maybe, no. See? He just wants to kind of like pick on me a little bit. He just kind of wants to bully me. I can tell by his body language that he actually just wants to be a little bit of a menace. I can see it in his eyes. Let's move this to there. Does that work for you? I think that works for me, as long as that works for you. Hello everybody, how are you? I'm still not happy with where my camera is. You guys, we have to try to fix it. I'll try not to end the stream this time, okay? This time will be different, just trust me. It's not gonna be the same as last time. It's gonna be better. Everything's gonna go so smoothly, and we're just gonna be able to just move that camera up just the slightest. Excuse me, Mr. Kitty Cat. There's the top of my head. We found it. Just move the house. Just pick up the whole house and move it. Hello, Mr. K, Saki, No, Offrey. We've got a Stu in there. Hi guys, how are you? Sorry if I missed anyone in the comments. That's just who's on my screen right now. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Oh, did I say hi to Soko? I'm not sure if I did. And Quincy just popping in with a wave. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm getting bullied by my cat right now. And it doesn't look like I am, but I know him. And I know his pets are a ploy for me to feel comfortable and get in close. And then he's gonna wait and bide his time and strike when it's least or most opportune to him. Hi, little, see? He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it anymore. What are we doing today, friends? Well, now that we have a stream up and running, I wanted to say, what's his name? His name is Aspen. I could tell he was an Aspen just by the way he was. What was I gonna say? We were gonna say something. Of course we were. We're always saying something. I cut out more pieces of paper. I cut out more bean shapes. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning. Let's just start from my inception today, from when I opened my eyes, and I'll just catch you guys up right to now. Filmed 2 videos this morning. One was here. It was like a little DIY type video for Valentine's Day. It was very cute. And then the second video, I went out in the real world and did real world things and filmed a video out in the real world. And that was also really fun. Came home, dissociated. Well, I dissociated for a little bit, and then I got up and I did some meal prepping, and then now we're here. Oh, incorrect because I also cut out circles for a little bit. I took like an hour and cut out more circles for us. So I cut out the rest of the blue paper. We still have the same amount of gray ones, but I kind of like was laying them out on the table. Can you ask me something? You can ask me, but I can't promise I'm going to answer, but ask away. I cut out more circles. I was laying them out on the table. Truth, hello, hi. Was laying them out on the table and kind of seeing what I liked, playing around with like the collaging of it all. And I think I've got a first idea for us. I'm a little bit concerned because I have commitment issues, and the way I have the collaging for these in my head is we're not gonna have a lot of time to pick them up and move them around. We're gonna just have to dive in with both feet and just commit to whatever placement they kind of go down. And I think we're just gonna like randomly mishmash, like pull them out of the bag. Maybe I'll put some on the table here, and we're just gonna all over the piece of paper. That's what we're gonna do. You hit the sack. Truth, well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate that. You got caught in the odd Automon. Anyways, see, now I'm gonna have to hit you guys with another ad break. I didn't mean to mess up the stream. We would have already went through this ad break. That's why it took me 10 minutes to start the stream, because we waited for the ad break. Free. Can't relate. So yeah, I have an idea. On what we're gonna do. And then besides doing that, I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling today. Maybe we'll work on some more papers, because sorting through our papers yesterday, I definitely realized her YouTube has a tour, and then add 3 more. It's a cool watch. Yes, I assume you're asking about my tattoos. Yes, I do have a tour on YouTube. I don't know if you're stuck in the ad break right now. If you're stuck in the ad break, I'm sorry about that. We had a series of misfortunate events starting off the stream. My computer is also, I don't know. I've been running it really hard, and I've been streaming a lot. I don't know. Today it seems like a little bit glitchy, and that brings me a decent level of anxiety with my computer being a little bit glitchy. See you, hopefully, fingers crossed. It's all good. Saki, I have been turning it off at night since we had our conversation. I've been being nice to it. I've been restarting it and letting it sleep during the night and saving my files and cleaning my desktop. But maybe it's just started getting this little bit glitchy because I've been too nice to it. And now it's getting lazy, and I need to start running it hard again so it doesn't forget what it could be like. Either way, we are time to abuse it. Exactly. I need to go back to abusing it. Yeah, that's my story. Thanks for coming. Anything else I need to tell you in the immediate future, or the immediate time? No. I think that's it. So let us forget. Oh, I know, it's a very hard life being a little black kitty cat. I know, I hear about it every day. You don't let me forget how hard your life is. Don't forget this Elgato, she owns you. Yeah, I'm coming for Elgato next. Okay. End of intro. Cut. What are we doing next? We are grabbing some medium. I haven't quite figured out what the best way for us to do this step is going to be. Ah, dang it. You know what? I completely forgot to re-up on my water. And we only got 22 seconds left of the ad break. Dang it. I gotta re-up on this water because this is cold and been sitting here for like 3 days. So if I put my hand in it, it's gonna be a very unpleasant experience. It's not even dirty, but it just feels weird to put your hand in like a 3-day-old bucket of paint water. I don't know. Blackstone, hello, hi, salutations. Okay, I've returned from my adventure to the kitchen. We have a new bucket of water. We need a fork, and I haven't seen a Goldie in a while. I know. It's been a minute. But maybe one day soon. You never know. You can't give up hope. Okay, what was I yapping about? Here, this is what I was yapping about. I'm not 100% sure what the best plan of attack is. Gonna be here trying to get these circle pieces onto this piece of paper. I think we should coat the entire piece of paper with just like a thin layer and then maybe dip them in water. I don't know. Buckets. We just need more buckets. Hello, Trouble. Hi. Love the squish emoji. Thanks, Mr. K. SoCo made it. And I was gonna add in the hype squish, but I added the other two in first, SoCo. But to be seen, it's saved to my phone. So I will add it in. Can you ask another question? You can ask another question, but I can't promise to answer. I just listened to a short story by Stephen King, and it's called The Answer Man, and it's about a man who is like some sort of mythical celestial being who appears to you at a time in your life when you have to seek an answer. And you have to ask him the right questions because he doesn't answer questions that you ask that are like, should I? You can't use the word should when you ask your question, but they're all true. It was a very good short story. That is the... Yes, you've already asked a question. You've used your free question, but you may have one more. Okay, so instead of me just procrastinating doing this because I actually don't know what I'm doing or how I'm doing it, maybe we should just start doing it and potentially we'll figure it out along the way. Hopefully. I'm gonna move you guys over to the second camera. I'm blinded by the light. Just to ask about my fitness. Do I have fitness? There we go. Look, how kind of me setting up this lovely little camera for y'all. Do I have fitness? I don't know fitness. I don't think I've met them before. Let's give this a shake. And then do you think we should... I really wanted to use this table to spread out my pieces, but there's a titter-tat on my table, and the kitty cat is kind of adorable, and I don't want to make him move. Hey, little titter-tat, do you think maybe you can go hang out on the couch or something? Whoa! How about you just chill off the table? How do you like that one? What if you just hang with me on the floor? with the normal peeps. I could definitely meet fitness. I actually I might go meet fitness tomorrow. I might go see, I don't know, just see if they're home, give their place of residence a little knock, introduce myself. I'm nervous about it. I haven't met fitness yet, so. I met fitness once, he was rude. See, I've heard that from some people, that's why I'm a little bit nervous. You mean fitness is how much do I work out to keep my figure? Are we not talking about the same fitness? Do you know a different fitness? I've only ever heard of one. And that's the one Saki and I are talking about. Saki didn't have the greatest experience. He says they were rude. I have yet to meet him personally myself. But like I said, I'm thinking about going and knocking on his door tomorrow and introducing myself. Hopefully we can be friends. We have mutual acquaintances, you know, shared interests, if you will. Take cookies, that's a good idea. You know what? I might take cookies. That's a good idea. See, when we put our brains together, we really do be cooking with fire. We really do be cooking with fire. The cat, whose voice is that? I know fitness, fit this whole pizza in my mouth. Quincy, yeah, we get it. We're trolling you. Okay, still don't have, despite that fun little jaunt we just went on together, hand in hand, I still have no idea what I'm doing or how I'm going to be doing this, but the cat has gotten off my table. So I'm gonna go back to the original plan of laying out some pieces. Let's start, there was a couple really good pieces that I liked, and I wanna start with those. So let me pull those out first. Preemptively, Blackstone, preemptively. Okay, let's put this. I'm thinking we should do the big ones first. Oh, I'm just so scared to commit. I'm just so scared to commit because I don't know if I'm gonna like this or if this is gonna work or if this is just a complete waste of my futile efforts. I really don't know. So let's just lay some pieces out on the table. And we're just gonna let the universe, maybe we'll just put them like all out on the table. Is that too crazy? Is that too wild? And we kind of just mix them up. And then we'll also grab the gray ones and put these ones on the table too. Some of these are turned out so cool. Like that's such a cool little shape of paper. Or something like that. Some of them I really like. You're a new one to the group. You're in luck because we are accepting more members to this community. Don't worry. Don't mind the whispers and what people may have told you. It's definitely not a cult. Keep that in mind. If anyone asks, we're not a cult. Welcome, welcome. Cat, please don't scratch my chair. This is why you're the menace. Okay, do you want to go outside for a little bit? Just go be the outside world's problem. Okay. Remind me that the cat's outside. In 20 minutes when I forget and I ask you guys, where's the cat? Remind me that he's outside. Okay. So, we were dumping these all out onto our table. Is this the smartest way to do this? I don't know. I never claimed to be the smartest or the brightest cookie in the box. Okay. And then I'm just gonna grab one. Okay, cool. Cool. Now that we can commit to this idea, we're just committing to the bit here, friends. We're just committing to the bit. You guys ever seen a bright cookie? See, that was like a double whammy, because then you're just like, wait, that's not the saying. You're like, wait, that means she's not very smart. Or wait, is she so smart she's making a joke? Which one is it? Was I really just misspeaking, or was I making a funny? I'll leave you to decide. We all hear John here besides Frank. Yeah, we like collective names. You guys think I was making a funny? You guys think I'm smarter than I actually am, because I'm 100% just misspoke, and I was like, it's okay. Your brain hurts now. Same. At least you can still feel it. That's probably a good sign. You might start to worry if you stop feeling your brain. That might be a bad sign. Okay, we're gonna take some medium. We're just gonna put it kinda in this direction. This is probably the worst paintbrush that ever came into existence. It's so bad. And the bristles are so messed up on it, I think we have to retire it. It's like rock hard. I'm pushing against my board to be able to spread out the bristles. Okay, we might have to retire that one. I have a hard time letting go of things though. Then we're gonna dip this in. I don't know if the water is still gonna be our saving grace. I assume, based off everything we've learned from doing collages, the water works the best for us. So I'm still just gonna go for that idea. And hopefully we don't get a ton of bubbles. Let's also grab ourselves a little card, or even the catalyst wedge, and maybe a better paintbrush. Do I have anything better? That thing's huge. It's the biggest paintbrush I've ever seen in my life. This one should work better. He's doing his best. Use the paintbrush in a 3D abstract art piece. 3D art for sure. You guys, that's trying to use a paintbrush in a 3D art piece sounds like something an artist who put thought and planned things out in their artwork would do. And we all know that's not me. We all know that's not me. So, is it a good idea? Yeah, it's a good idea. But am I gonna do it? Probably not. The catalyst wedge is mentioned. The catalyst wedge is making another appearance. It wouldn't be a showstopper without the catalyst wedge a little bit. Gonna dip it in water, but then you're gonna see what we're going for, what the idea is here, what we're cooking with today. Basically, I just want to take all these shapes and layer them on top of each other. And that's my idea. Thanks for coming. I don't know, I think it might be cool. It might be stupid. We might hate it. But we won't know until we know. Until we try. Maybe put a big blue one. Something like that. Or maybe even something like this. Cool, good enough. That seems like a plan. If I think about it too much, I'll question it. And we're not in the game of questions. We're in the game of answers. We're here to seek answers. This is a nice place to be. Ah, but thank you. I'm glad you're vibing with it so far. I'm glad you're enjoying. I promise there's worse places you could be. I promise there's worse places. There's also better. There's also better places you could be, but I'm not gonna talk about those places. Ford has entered the arena. Wait. Nice pirate ship. 11 out of 14. Ooh, Ford. Okay. Clearly Ford didn't see me mess up the stream when we started, and I had to restart the stream 10 minutes in because I broke my camera. Clearly Ford wasn't here for that. And a Goldie? Stop. Goldie, happy anniversary. 12 months. Thank you. We were just talking about you. We were saying, Saki literally said, we're only missing Ford and Goldie. And you graced us with your presence, with the perfect entrance. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hopefully things are good for you, because things are pretty dandy over here. We're trying new things. We cut out a bunch of the collage papers we've made, and we're gonna try pasting them together in a way that isn't completely horrendous to your eye sockets. I like these guys. The little macaronis. The little macaronis are still my favorite. You feel a little warm and squishy inside. We like that. Okay, I'm gonna just get into the flow here. Ooh, I kind of like that one, but I think we're gonna put this one first. Or maybe actually we should go for something a little bit bigger. Let's go for something a little bit bigger because we're still trying to cover a lot of space. So let's put this one over here and just lay it over top a little bit. You just wanna hug the corner, you know? Overlap in the slightest way while covering maximum amounts of space. You like how nice everyone is? Good. That's why we curate a vibe. You know what I mean? You gotta. I want to say lead by example, but that sounds lame. There's no better way to put it than you gotta curate a vibe. Everything else sounds lame. Soko, how about Squish in jail? Are you guys talking about emotes right now? Or what's the sitch here? Ooh, I like that. Final answer. So here's the thing, is we're really not gonna be able to move these once they're down. So, like, once they're there, that's it. That's game over. That's all she wrote, folks. So I have to be a little bit strategic with my placements. I wonder if I can lift them up a little bit. Should I try just for the sake of it? I'll even grab my X-Acto so we have a better chance at not ripping it. I love the idea of a squish jail emote when we time someone out. Now, ooh, okay. I can lift slightly. I can vibe with a light lift. I can vibe with a light lift. Okay, cool. Let's put the sharp object with its lid back on so I don't hurt myself with the sharp object. Smart. Planning. Foresight. Okay, let's lift this guy. And we are just going to slap that in there. stitches back. Let's put this one on. And him wearing a white stripes and bars clothes on him. The drama. It's the drama for me. Okay, let's put you right there. And then we will use the catalyst wedge and just squish it out. These ones are laying down way better than obviously the big sheets because they're smaller. The paper we're using it on too is holding up okay, which is good. Something, woo! I need to add more blue in here. Something like that. Maybe? Yeah, no, definitely not there. Could also maybe have it come off. Yeah, I think we're still just in the trying to cover a lot of space era. Have a little bit like that going off the edge, I kind of like. Could have it coming like that. I think I'm getting too caught up in like the fine details of it. I think we just need to just commit to it. I don't think we need to be overthinking it as much as we're overthinking it. Squish holding up a bingo card. The inside jokes are compounding on themselves, guys. The inside jokes are compounding. Okay, I'll just get focus. We are also, I know that we're very early into like a new experimentation, but do you guys kind of see what I'm going for? Because once we cover all of the areas, I'm gonna use the little noodly shapes and maybe cut some straight edges and things like that to divide it even more, and then it's just gonna be completely collaged. What do we think? I don't know. I think this is maybe a good first step. Maybe we can push it even more with the layout. I wanted to do just one like this that was kind of monochromatic and all overlapping, just to kind of get my head into the idea of doing things this way. I don't know. We're just spitballing here. We're just spitballing here. You're liking the collage work. Well, thank you, Mr. K. We need a Canadian squish. What is a Canadian squish, Saki? Is it squish Canadian? Because I bought them in Canada. Trust the process. I'm trying. And then after, I have a couple ideas that like build off of this. But this one is very much like first pass, first idea kind of vibe. And I feel like we need to follow a little bit of an artistic method. I was gonna say scientific method, but there's literally no science involved in this. We need to follow a little bit of an artistic method, so I don't just fall back into creating the same thing again and again and again. Depends on where Squish is manufactured. I don't think so. And here's my case against that. Okay, hold up. I will tell you my case for it. I just want to squish this one down for us. You can't sacrifice the pirate ship for the yaps. It really is a question of when you think conception happens, or no, when you think consciousness happens. Does consciousness happen when Squish is manufactured and the last thread is sewn tight? Or does consciousness happen when he is purchased from the shelf and he is infused with my essence and my love and brought to life? Because if you stand in the camp that Squish is not conscious, unless he is owned by someone who loves him, which I personally like because then Squishes don't have to go through unnecessary, unwanted feelings. If you believe in that camp, Squish is Canadian because I purchased him in Canada. That happens when it's purchased, I agree. What if the tailor loved Squish? If the tailor loves Squish, they would have kept them for themselves. That's the thing about a Squishmallow, is you don't get a Squishmallow that you don't love. If you get a Squishmallow that you don't love, what's the point of getting a Squishmallow? There's none. There's none. There's none. A highly persuasive argument. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need to get him in a Canadian Mountie uniform. That would be cute. That would be cute. The little red suit jacket. I hope everything is well on your end. It's Chu. Hello. Hi. Everything is well. Hopefully everything is well for you too, or for you, Chu. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that one works. Yours to love and adore. Exactly. Exactly. So I believe Squish is Canadian, but again, it really is a moral question. It really is a moral and ethical question on what your individual beliefs are. Because your individual beliefs may vary from mine. Let me get to the thick of this stack. I want to get right to the middle to see what else we've got in here. I kind of like this one. I don't know. I still want to move my, does my camera feel too high now? Or am I just tripping? Am I tripping again, guys? I told you I wouldn't do that on stream anymore. Can I move it just a little bit? Just a little bit. We're just gonna cut the difference. I don't know. You're right. Was I getting a little crazy-eyed for it? See, it was just like the slightest difference, Blackstone. It was just the slightest. Not too much. Oh, I have a secret. Ooh, you guys are gonna be so mad at me. Ooh, okay. See this candle above my head? I left the house today and I left it burning. I know, I forgot to blow it out before I left the house. I was only gone for like 2 hours, but I know that it doesn't matter. That's extremely dangerous and you're not a smart person. I know. I came back. Also, the cat is outside. You're right. The cat is outside. Let's see if he wants in. He is. He's waiting by the door. You coming in? Break through the tripods. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Tisk, tisk. I know. Luckily, I have a smoke detector and fire alarm that's hooked up to like the fire station. Remember when the fire department came to my house because I burnt some pierogies? Yeah, they'll come for like next to nothing. So I do have a very good fire alarm. However, a fire alarm's only as good as a house that's still standing. If your house burns down because you left a candle, you're an idiot. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure my renter's insurance wouldn't cover me. Hi. Hey, don't ask to come up and then be a bully about it. Why are you being such a bully right now? I'm pretty sure the fire department only came for the pierogies. No, they didn't want any. They were burnt. They actually never said they wanted any. I don't blame them. Ooh, let's listen to this one. We don't listen to this one. This calls Happy Sunny House, the mix. And we rarely ever listen to this one. Oh, okay. Okay. Just stretching out the back here. Just doing some slight limbering. Give me a second. Okay. Let's have a sip of tea as well. Wouldn't stop me. I'd munch on some burnt pro. Oh, I ate them. You best believe that I ate them. Foundation savers? What are foundation savers? Like firefighters? Like they only save the foundation of the house? Is that the joke? Because firefighters here in Canada are really good. We're like, my computer is glitching, sorry. I'm listening to my music cut out in my ear for me, but I think it's not just on my end, it's not on your end. Our firefighters are really good. We highly respect our firefighters. They are just poking fun. I know. But in BC, we can't even poke fun at them because our province burns down every summer. So it's like, we can't even poke, no one pokes fun at the firefighters. Because we all know. We've seen communities be flattened. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Pulling from the middle of the stack. I think I had a piece picked out, but I forget what piece it is. So we're just gonna pull from the middle of the stack again. Ooh, we got a really strong black one. Now we might save that. Let's pull from the middle of the stack. And give it a little mix around. Ooh, this is a fun one. Where'd that guy pop out of? I like him. He can come to the party. What a fun little macaroni. What a silly little guy. Really quite silly indeed. I kind of want to paste him right over top, right dead in the center like this. I don't know if it's too soon to do that though. It might be too soon to do that. I think we might need to fill in more space around, or maybe not. Maybe it's not too soon. Did I put this on backwards? I put this one on frickin' backwards. Mr. K, our backs will be back in a bit. See you soon. This one, see the pencil mark? I put this one on backwards. The other side has paint on it. Cat, do not scratch the back of my chair. I don't know who's in charge here. I done goofed. I know. No, we've committed. We've committed. We'll just have to paste over it, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. No one's even gonna notice. You wouldn't have even noticed if I didn't tell you. Look at that. It's like a perfect fit. It's like a perfect fit. It's the exact same shape. Come on. It's perfect. All right. Sorry about that minor mishap. I promise it will probably happen again. Let's actually rotate this so we can get the bottom. Yes, just like this. And then we're just going to paste right over top of it and just pretend it never happened. A mistake? I don't know her. Let's make sure this one, we obviously put down in the right direction because we've learned from our past mishaps. You clipped that. Boy, how dare you do me dirty like that? How dare you? Now I think on 4K. Okay, let's put this right there. See? See? Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's my catalyst wedge? Here it is. Let's scrape all the bubbles out. Perfect. It's stunning. It's so stunning. Okay, I don't know if we are just cooking with lukewarm water right now, or if we are actually, what the kids would say, cooking with fire. But we are definitely mixing some things around, and things are happening. They're just happening in a way that I don't know if I like it or not yet. I don't know if this is good for me because I just don't know yet. I'm undecided on how this recipe is going to taste. But all we can do is just go boldly ahead. Soko, you'll be back as well. I'll be back. We need a Arnold Schwarzenegger for that. Okay, that one goes there. Now we're finding a little bit of a flow with it. A little bit of a flow. A little bit. Okay, and then we're going to dig from the bottom of the stack and maybe find a couple funky little shapes, a couple funky little guys to add in there. Ooh, I kind of like that one over top, but we're not trying to do over top right now. We're just trying to fill in a little bit. What else we could do? Something, no, I need to put something big there first. Like that. And then we can lay something over it one more time. Okay, 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 okay. We're getting somewhere. It's just taking a second or two to get there, to truly appreciate where we're going. Ooh, let's pick that one up because we'll probably use that one. Squeegee off any extra water. And I want to cover as much as possible. So we'll go like that. And we'll take the catalyst wedge, squeegee that off. Ooh, ooh, I like that with a little bit of pink in it. Can we find another one? This one here. This one's also pretty cool. I think there and there. Okay, decided. You can't jump on this table. I know that's exactly what you're about to do though. And you're going to ruin everything. Let's actually put this one. Let's make sure my sharp knife, okay, my sharp knife has a cover on it. So you can actually jump on that table and it might actually be fine. You just probably won't hurt yourself. You might knock over all my papers that are on the table, but at least you won't hurt yourself. You have to head out. Unfortunately, I'm traveling early tomorrow. See you later. See you later, Mr. K. Thanks so much for stopping by while you could, and have a safe journey tomorrow. Safe travels. Safe travels. Let's put you right there. Right there. You can go there. Beautiful. And then we'll give it a little squeegee. I'm thinking after we cover this sheet in a way that we are so satisfied with, that maybe, just maybe, we'll play some Minecraft after. Because I've been really wanting to play Minecraft every day, and I haven't played it since Tuesday, and it's now Friday, and that's far too long. Cornseed, hello, hi. Welcome back to the stream. I don't do ASMR anymore. I don't do ASMR anymore because I am live streaming more, and I am filming OFTV videos. So I can't do it all. So I unfortunately had to give up the ASMR videos. But it's okay. It's okay. I enjoyed them too. I'm not deleting them off my channel. They're gonna stay there. But yeah, unfortunately I am doing, well, not unfortunately, because I like to live stream. Fortunately, I'm doing live stream, but if you came for the ASMR, unfortunately, no, we're not doing ASMR anymore. Coffee, also, hi. More yellow, always more yellow. Actually, I don't think we're gonna have any yellow on this one, Coffee. And that's just the way it is. However, my different avenues. Get your reptilian doppelganger to run your ASMR stuff. I wish I had a reptilian doppelganger. You know how much more I would get done if I had a reptilian doppelganger? Productivity would be through the roof. You found me doing painting on TikTok. I must have been a long time lurker for over a year. Well, my cat just fell off my desk. What the heck was that? That was embarrassing. I was embarrassed for you. Honestly, I was embarrassed for you. And now my computer screen is turned off. But let me just turn it back on. That was a really sad attempt at a jump. I'm still waiting for my computer screen to turn back on. Wait a second. There you guys are. There you guys are. What's OFTV? It's like a YouTube type platform that's free to watch. That's the best way to describe it. But we're back. We're back. Let's keep vibing, jiving, and having a good time. Do you want me to go show you that you've got food in your bowl? Is that the beef? Okay. Hold on, let me go show the cat that he's got food in his bowl. 1 second. He didn't even want the food in his bowl. He just wanted to chase after me and be a little gremlin. He's literally just being my bully right now. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it, because usually he's so sweet and loving and you never get to see him when he's a little gremlin. But maybe because we're streaming a little bit later today. Oh, I have to sneeze. You want to commission me for a painting or buy one I've done already? You love my style. My girlfriend is an artist in Toronto. Very cool, very cool. I don't do commissions, but I do have tons of paintings. So many paintings. So many paintings. But yeah, I don't do commissions, but there's definitely more paintings to go around. Everyone gets a painting. That's how many paintings we've got. The painting needs more triangles. We might actually be venturing into the land of triangles. With the collaging, like, these circles are great. They're awesome. We love them. We wouldn't change a thing about them. However, they might need the contrast of triangles, I'll admit it. The contrasting lines of the triangles, there could be benefit to it. There could be benefit to it. It maybe can't all be weird bean shapes. We might have to give up some of the bean shapes. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not ready to say definitely or definitively, but I know that this might be a reality for us. Or maybe I can take my grudge against triangles to the absolute limit, to the absolute grave, and just die on this hill. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. It could really go either way. We could either embrace it or we might just die on this hill. Haven't decided yet how stubborn I want to be to the idea. Okay, let's squeegee this off. See? You mean misshapen circles? I've been reading books, grabbing inspiration from other artists, and I do see the occasional benefit of having a straight line. I can see how it would make the circles pop more if we had a few straight lines. I was thinking about this today, actually, and I wanted to bring it up, but I didn't know how you would take it, so I'm glad that it came up more naturally in conversation, and you know, we didn't have to force it. I was a little bit concerned on how I would broach this conversation to you. What's the coolest thing I've ever thrifted? That couch. This couch, that chair, that 6-person dining room set table with 6 chairs, wood. Do I need to say it again with more emphasis? Wood. I also got a really cool headboard once. How was my flight and the wedding? Sammy, it depends. I had to go to a wedding this summer, but I got another wedding that I got to take a flight to in March. So I don't know which wedding you're talking about, but the one that I went to this summer was good. I watched you make perfect circles for your hand over the years. It's true. I got really good at making circles. The wrist, it's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist, friends. It's all in the wrist. But yeah, I'm so glad you asked what my favorite thing I've ever thrifted was. I love that question. That's my favorite. Okay, we're gonna just keep on keeping on here, friends, for a little bit. Things are still getting a little bit weird, a little bit wacky, but I'm not hating it. You know what? I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. I think that I'm having a better time doing this silly little collage than I would with just like painting the papers like we have been doing. So that is important. Because at the end there, the last few papers we were working on, it was tough for me. It was tough. I was struggling. And now this feels new. This feels fun. This feels like something I want to do. I thought you had a wedding this week overseas. No. It's not till March. It's not till March. I bought tickets. I bought my flights though for it. Maybe that's why you're thinking that. I love thrifting too. So good, especially if you can get a good thrift store. I don't really like myself a Value Village. Not really a VV girly. Ever since I found out that they're owned by Walmart and I realized how much they like gouge you on the prices, and I went to a thrift store owned and operated by the Mennonites, and I saw what the future could hold. I saw what a thrift store could feel like when you walk into it, and I just like prefer the locally owned thrift stores, the charity shops. If you're from across the pond, they're also commonly called. My earbud, I don't know if it's my computer, I don't know if it's... No, that one's stupid. I hate it. Oh, I don't hate that. Do I hate that? No, I don't hate that. No, I don't hate that. Let's put that there. I tell everyone that I love me a Sally Ann. VV is just a common in T-dots. Yeah, big cities tend to don't have good thrift stores. You want to go to like, I don't know, Oshawa, and that's a place. Yeah, that's a place. That's a place outside of Toronto. It's like an hour and a half outside of Toronto, isn't it? You want to go somewhere like there and see if they have thrift stores. The big cities and like the suburbs, not where it's at. Not where it's at all. Where did I want to put this? Oh, right. Down over here, being a little bean guy. Just embracing his bean shapeness. Right here. This seems good. This seems real good. Real good. We should have known that the bean life was gonna be for us when we decorated our advent calendar with this bean shape. It was the foreshadowing. It was foreshadowing. And right like that. Perfect. Like it's meant to belong there this whole time. Okay, my music is glitching. And I don't know if it's my computer or still no triangles for it. Still no triangles. My computer is like, or my AirPod is cutting out so bad. It's so distracting. It's like every 4 bars that there's like a static, and it's driving me insane. And I don't know if it's my computer or if it's my AirPods or what sort of situation we're dealing with here. Ooh, look at the little noodly guy. I forgot we had a little noodly guy. We might have to use the little noodly guy too. Oh, he's fun. He's fun. We should have cut more noodly shapes out. We don't got very many of those. What else do we have in here though that we can potentially use? That could be good. That's good. That's real good. Ooh, that's real good. Okay. Okay, I see what you got going on there. Wow. Wow, I didn't know you were gonna come in that full force. Didn't know this was a fancy dress party. I thought it was a more casual event. But I love what you got on. It really, really compliments your eyes. Let's dip this in some water. You found a 2009 Super Bowl shirt the other day for $6. Nice. If you ever find vintage football stuff thrifting, I'll legit buy it off you, no joke. If you have a Depop or something. I don't have a Depop. We're also hitting an ad break in 56 seconds. Quick! Everybody, it's an ad break. 1 second. Let me throw this on, and then I'm going to also go to the bathroom for the ad break and do a bunch of backflips. That's usually what we do during them. Let's put that like that. Excellent. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna have an ad break. We're gonna do a couple backflips, and then we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna finish this bad boy off. We're getting close. We're getting close. Backflips in the bathroom sounds dangerous. It is dangerous, but I live for the danger. I live for the danger. I think that might have been the fastest bathroom break ever. We still got a minute 56 of this ad break. We might actually have time to do backflips this time. Beans don't go in chili, that makes it soup. You know, I have a secret, guys. Maybe I've already told you this secret before. Maybe this isn't a secret. Maybe I've already confessed this one. But I love beans. I love Heinz beans and like British style beans, or beans and maple syrup, or like a bourbon barbecue. Oh, you can get them right in the can in Canada. They're delicious. I'll eat them cold, room temperature, hot, on their own, on toast, anytime. So good. So good. Anyways, that's my secret. I don't know if I've already told you guys it before. We're almost back from the ad break. Oh, my back keeps cracking. I need to go back to the gym. I need to go meet fitness again. I need to go meet fitness again. Squish is looking a little squished right now. He's looking a little sad. So why don't we fix that? I made a squish in jail gif and I put it on Discord. I'm gonna save it for free serotonin when I get off the stream, SoCo, because when I end the streams, I'm always looking for the serotonins. And since I don't have social media, it's free serotonin for me, so I'll save it. Soup and stew is the same, one is just watery. I tend to agree with Saki, and here's why. Because, no pressure to use any of the gifts, I just make them for fun. I know, and I love them. And if they work as emotes. Okay. Ooh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, kind sir. Soup and stew are not, or wait, let me restart. Wind that back. Soup and stew are the same thing. I say soup and stew are the same thing because if you go off the premonition that soup is the thicker stew, what's chicken noodle soup? Chicken noodle soup is a broth. Think about all the broth soups. Pretty much a stew. Pretty much a stew to me. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Oh, Squish is super soft. I love him. Coden, you didn't know we were online? Well, surprise. Surprise, Coden. It's Friday. Go hang out, it's Friday. Okay, I'm getting like sensory overload by hugging Squish that hard. I really enjoyed it though. I never thought I'd be a Squishmallow girly. I really, really didn't believe that I would be a Squishmallow girly. But now that I am, I've got 3. I don't regret it. I don't regret it, but I'm glad I waited until I found the perfect squishies. I'm glad that I didn't just, and I just didn't go out and get one that didn't feel right. I'm glad I held out for the right squish. I really am. The dancing jellyfish emote is really cute. I like the rainbow emotes for sure. That's why I want to add the hype squish. The rainbow. Okay, where are we? I think we have to finish off the edge, and then we can start layering some on top of each other. That's the idea, at least. That's the idea. Don't hold me to it, though. Let's go this circle guy. And let's cover a decent amount of space. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. That's good. That's good for me. No, that's not good. This way. This way for sure. Okay, cool. Let's put him up there. That sounds right. Right. There. Nice and thick and laid down. Let's do a little dippity-doo in water. It's looking fabulous, fantastic, spectacular. So great. LOL Frank points, why are they called this? I'm definitely saving up for a dad joke. They're called that because, hi, I am Frank, Frank is me, and this is my channel, so that's my channel point. I'm Frank. This is the best thing I've seen in my entire life. Okay, dial back the excitement because that puts a lot of pressure on me. Let's dial that back a little bit. No, Frank points are non-transferable, non-refundable. You get what you get because you get it, okay? You get what you get because you get it. I'm glad you're still having a good time, Quincy. Okay, this is the second best. The second best, I'll take that. I'll take that with pride and honor. And I promise to only mildly disappoint you from here on out. Just mildly. Nothing too bad. Nothing too uncomfortable. I'm calling them Frank bucks. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Okay. We keep building off the edge, slowly but surely, working towards a greater completion, a fuller end result. Ooh, I like that squiggly little guy. That's a good edge piece. That covers a lot of space. So do we want this squiggly little guy up here? I kind of like the squiggly little guy a little bit farther up. Nope, too close it. Definitely like this. Okay, squiggly little guy's going on. Something like that, I think. I do so reckon. Dip it in some water. That is promising. How could I ever disappoint someone? I don't know, you should ask my dad. Just kidding, I have a great relationship with my dad. I talk to him almost every day. Thank you. She does mixed media and builds stuff on her canvas with things like tissue paper and magazine clippings. Now you're speaking to my soul. Because I was having the thought the other day where I was like, I can't wait until I can just like, I've reached the age I can fully embrace just like the stereotypes of being an old woman. You know what I mean? Can't wait. Looking forward to it. Might pick up scrapbooking. I'm not saying that's what my AirPod fell out during my bit. I'm not saying that's what your grandma does, but I was thinking that the other day because when I was in the library reading different various craft books, I came across a scrapbooking book and I was like, no, I can't do it yet. Scrapbooking, like pottery, has to be a later life arc. Maybe after I run for city council, I'll pick up scrapbooking and pottery. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of how I planned it out in my head. Let's squeegee that out. I think I'm already like halfway there with collaging to begin with. We all know it's going to end this way. We just need to stop fighting it and embrace it. It doesn't hurt, I promise. How do we want to cap these off? I like that. That's good for me. I don't want to use a super big piece there. It's such a small little sliver. So let's go for just a small guy. Not a big boy, just a small guy, just a little guy. My GF's main art form of scrapbooking is so cool. It is. I know. I love it. I can't wait. Can't wait. It's just like a whole mixed media rabbit hole to fall down. And I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I want to do a little bit more abstract art first before I start adding found things into my art. Bubbly and energetic. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, KOP. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter, long time viewer. Or first time chatter, first time viewer. What do we got on our hands here? You should do a Bob Ross cosplay and do a landscape. I thought about Bob Ross was in the finalists for my Halloween costume last year. So maybe this is the year. Maybe this is the year. He got cut for Catwoman, but maybe this is the year. Who's to say? Who's to say? A lot can change in the next 300-ish days. Let's grab this one. No, that one's right there. We need something else. We need something else. What about this one? Too little. We need something bigger. What about this one? Ooh, that's a good fit. That's a good little bean shape down on the bottom there. That's a good little bean shape. $10,000 for a Bob Ross cosplay ASMR stream. We might have to just bring back the ASMR just for the heck of it, for the Bob Ross stream. They kind of make sense. It kind of makes sense. I'm scared you guys are gonna see how bad of a traditional artist I am. I'm just scared that you guys are gonna see me. You're gonna see me. Did I ever check for Picasso jeans? No. I was trying to come up with something witty to say there, but I peered my eye over the edge of the well and it was empty. I had nothing. The well had run dry. The witty well was no more. Sorry. Part of the reason is my headphone keeps on cutting out and it's driving me actually insane. Every time I try to go into a bit, my headphone cuts out and it like trips up my brain. Trips up my brain so hard. Let's see if the other AirPod will connect. This one's just like not even charging. Let's see. Maybe. Barbu, hello, hi. Okay, it says that it's charging now. And O'Donnell, hitting us up with a double whammy on this Friday evening. Maybe it's just dead. Maybe this one's dying too. That's why we're having such an issue right now. Because I swear to God, it's the most annoying thing. It's doing it again. It's like my music's just cut out and it's back in and it's out and it's back in and it just throws my head off. My little brain cannot focus when it does that. It trips me right up. All right. Let's try again. 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 Okay. Tea has been consumed. Okay, it's connected. That's a good sign, that's a good sign. Let's put this one back because this one seems to be a little bit glitchier than the other one. Okay, sounds good so far. No, it cut out again. But is it just dead? No. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, so this one's dead. Maybe my charger was just dead. I swear I had it plugged in though. Anyways, Angie, hello, hi. I deleted your message. I was overstimulated. I honestly didn't read it. I read part of it, thought it was kind of slightly sexist, and I deleted it. It wasn't the mods, it was me. Sorry. If it wasn't sexist, I'm sorry for deleting your message. If it was sexist, do better. Do better. I don't know, it was said something about changing a light bulb and cooking a steak. And I was just like, oh, it's like, that's why I said I didn't read it completely. I just thought it was like, you know when you like tell women it's like, what are you doing out of the kitchen? Or like, ha ha ha, you are the dishwasher. And like, I don't know, when I was overstimulated because my AirPod wasn't connecting. And I partially read it. It didn't sit right, even though I didn't completely read it, I'll be honest, and I deleted the message. Maybe it was a little bit harsh. I will accept that, but that is also why I'm owning up to it, because it was me, it wasn't the mods. It was me. I feel better now that my music is playing, but it's still cutting out a little bit. So, still slightly annoyed. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, we got a full house. We got an absolute full house. Hi Mo, how are you? How are you? Mo, I was just feeling very overstimulated for a second. I had to take a quick 3-second timeout, put myself in the corner for a little bit. But I feel better now. We're back. We're back. We're back. You're feeling the bar tonight. Who wants to be my wingman? You can put us in your pocket. Put us in your pocket. Go for it. Go. You deserve it. You deserve it. Put us in your pocket and just listen on a single AirPod. Treat yourself to a drink. Who's to stop you? Who's to stop you? You know what I need to do? I have to finish this little gap at the bottom. So we have to cover this. I still don't know how I feel about it. It still feels weird to me. I don't know. I think I might feel differently about it once we start layering on top of this. But right now, I'm still feeling a little weird about it. I know that we're trying new things, we're experimenting, not everything's gonna be perfect, you're not gonna find the solution right away. But I don't know. I still don't know. I don't know. I'm just being honest with you guys. Just being honest with you here. There? Let's do this way. Let's do this way and mix it up a little bit. Because we've been doing a lot of curved towards the center. Maybe we'll have it curved the other way, just to throw a wild card in there. Perfect. And plop it on. I think part of the downside of doing this on my easel is having to commit to where I put them right away, and I can't like layer them under each other, but I don't know if that would really make a difference. I think it might just make a difference in my head, but actually not make much of a difference in application if we were to do it flat onto a table and kind of play around with the placement of them. I don't know. I just need to work myself through this and get at least the base covered and start the second layer of layering things. Maybe we'll cut a few of them just to change up some of the edges for a little bit of contrast for it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still playing around with the idea with it. We'll see. Does that dancing emote dance for anything else? Yeah, it dances for us. We see it dancing. Being a ladies' man isn't for the faint of heart. You gotta have deep pockets because everyone wants to take pictures and have drinks bought. I don't know about that, Mo. I don't know about that. If you're an absolute ladies' man, they should be buying you drinks and paying you for your pictures. That's what I have to say about that. And we're squeegeeing, and we're getting all of the air bubbles out. And then we're gonna pick our last piece, the piece to finish off the edge. Nope, that's pretty much exactly the same as the other one. This one? Yes, this one. This is the one. This is the one, I say. Okay, and then once we put this one on, I want to start layering on top a little bit. So let's just cover the corner. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we'll dip this in some water. I blame the AirPod. And I understand, Cornsey. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being sympathetic to my being overstimulated and maybe making 100% a rash judgment. I made a rash judgment. Someone wants to stream with us, wants to collaborate. Let's see. I'm trying to preview their stream and I got hit with an ad. How wonderful, Twitch. That's so kind of you. Thank you for that. Hold on. I don't know if it's in English or not. Either way, that makes me extremely uncomfortable. I don't know. I am scared. I am scared. That's the first time I've ever let anyone or peeked on. What was who else wanted to collab with us one time? The Ask Jesus channel. That's the only other person who's ever wanted to collab with me before. And it still scares me. It still scares me. Are you a beer drinker or a mixed drink person? I actually don't drink at all. I drank in like 6 years. I had a couple glasses of wine when I did a 5-course tasting menu at the Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse in Las Vegas because obviously, but other than that, I haven't drank in like 6 years. So I'm neither. I love Jesus. Karmic. It was very intimidating when Jesus rolls into the chat. It's very intimidating. But yeah, only other time I've ever was on TikTok. And that time on TikTok, that was like literally the only times I've ever done it is those 3 times. I didn't even preview I didn't even let Jesus stream with us because I was still scarred from that time on TikTok. He died for our wins. What about a mocktail? I love a non-alcoholic beer. I like kombucha almost. I don't like kombucha, but I do love a room temperature soda water. Does that count? Does that count for anything? We do love a room temperature soda water. We had 2 Jesuses in one night. You're right. That was right. With the names on TikTok, the usernames. Have I ever had a mocktail? It's like a mocktail, but with alcohol. I have offered. Me and the mocktails were very familiar for sure. When I did drink, I liked rye and gingers were my go-to. Loved me a rye and ginger. I also liked Pabst Blue Ribbon. If I was gonna do a beer, I didn't get down with the craft beer, but I could get down with a Blue Ribbon or like a Bud Light or something. Soda water is a mocktail of a vodka soda. Exactly. Does anyone know if she goes to church? You can address me directly. I'm here. I see your chat. You can just ask me. You don't need to ask the crowd. You can go straight to the source. Okay. So, next, I think we should seal the edges on the back down. And I think we should seal the edges on the back down because it's gonna give us a better understanding of what we're working with. We don't usually do this, but I think this time it is the right idea. Do I go to church? No. All of that just to be like, nah, I don't go to church. I would say I'm spiritual. I'm actually very spiritual, but I don't go to church, no. Vodka soda, hold the soda. Just vodka, please. The Church of John, yes. Yeah, I just started my own. Church wasn't for me, so I just started a cult. You're right. My AirPod is still glitching. Just so everyone knows, it's still freaking glitching on me right now. Oh, we just met a follower goal. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's seal in the back of these. Just wherever they wrap over. I'm going to write such a strongly worded email to the president of AirPods after we get off this stream. Oh, he is gonna hear from me, I tell you. He is going to curse the day because I am about to flail my AirPod across the room if it keeps on glitching out on me like this. Okay, just breathe, breathe. It's okay, it's okay. The glitching audio is not distracting at all. I'm having a really good time and it's not ruining my mood. I'm actually very, very happy and I don't even notice it. Glitching AirPod, who? Not me, not me. Okay, let's wait for that to dry completely, or else when we flip it around, it will stick to our board. And that's not gonna be a very good time now, is it? No, it's not. It's really, really not. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's give that a hot second to dry. Let's give it a hot second to dry. I don't know. Dude, the president of AirPods is my dad. He invented the eardrum. Let me know if there's any sound waves I can interest you in. I'll get a discount. 3 months for the price, or 3 max for the price of 1. See, it's just too silent though. It's just too silent, and then all I hear is the sound of my own voice. And then when I'm not talking, it's just deafening silence. You hear that? You can't hear that because you've still got music playing. But for me, deafening. But I don't know what's worse. A glitching AirPod or deafening silence. It might be a glitching AirPod. We could try a little bit without it, charge it up a little bit, see if that helps. I've had these for so many years and they've been so good to me except for the last, 3 months. But my computer, it might also be my computer. I don't know. Don't be afraid to type. Just match the vibe. You know what I mean? Your mom once thrifted a whole set of vintage wicker furniture. That's a thrift of a lifetime. That's truly a thrift of a lifetime. I don't know if I can do silence. It's already so quiet in here. It's a little bit spooky how quiet it is in here without music in my ear. I never just exist with nothing. Okay, still not dry though. Just please wait a little bit longer. We could always just play some Minecraft. We have to work on our house. Is that what we want to do? How long have we been streaming for? How long has this stream been? 1 hour and 44 minutes already? Holy moly, time is just flying by. Okay, well then, you know what? I think what we should do is, I can see, time does fly when you're having fun. It's almost as if I threw a clock out a window. That was a dad joke from yesterday. Anyone got the recall on it? Okay, well then, I'm gonna change. Let's play some Minecraft because this is my pirate ship and I'm the captain here and we do what I say. I'm making working fun. Good. Time flies so fast that Ashton could do a 6-hour stream easy. We have done 6-hour streams before. we have. Do I stream every day? I stream every day except for Tuesday and Wednesdays. So I stream from Thursdays to Monday. Thursdays to Monday. Now you know. Now you know. Okay, let's... Pretty yawn. Hopefully I didn't make you yawn. Let's clean up a little bit first. And then I won't feel bad for just playing Minecraft. I won't feel bad at all. I'll have zero regrets about it actually. Also, it'd be nice to turn this light down a little bit and turn this light off. And then my eyes don't get as tired. Oh my God, it's so dark in here. You can't see, it's so dark in here. Let's take this and put it over here. You guys, did I let the cat back inside? Yeah, I did let the cat back inside, right? Yeah, because Mr. K was like, the cat's still outside, and then I let the cat back inside, right? I didn't let him back out after that, right? Nope, yes? I assume that's what you mean. We're on the same page. I assume we're still on the same page. No? You guys are really sending mixed messages right now. Is anything real? Getting real mixed messages. So code, nothing's real. Nothing's real. Nothing's real at all. It's all a facade. Ooh, that's showbiz, baby. Nothing's real. Oh, I really shouldn't have done that. I didn't turn off my camera before I pulled out the battery. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So bad for your camera. Oopsies. My bad. Let's in the bed. Let's redo that. Okay, now it's good. Now we can move this and clean up some of those cords, and then I'm gonna feel a lot less claustrophobic. Why do we watch this anyways? Got nothing better to do. We might even maybe just enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know. Why just do, we don't watch, we are part of the story. Aw, no, that's sweet. I liked that. That was sweet. That was sweet. What the heck? I don't know why. I think we just got gifted. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't show up in my activity feed. Like, what did we just start off? I'm so confused. I have many hours vested in that. It's the, what's that theory? What's that theory? It's like the sunk cost fallacy, when you like sink X amount of cost into something, so you don't want to stop investing in it because you've already sunk X amount, but if you don't pull out, you're still just sinking more, but you're like in your head, you think that you've exceeded the barrier of going back. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's exactly that. I don't know. I don't know how much do I want to hurt my own feeling right now. There was a tinge of judgment. Yeah, that's why I feel extra sassy today. I never wear my hair up in a ponytail like this, and maybe it made me a little sassy today. I watch for the cat. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Trouble. He is the personality hire. He is. Let me just put a couple of these cords away, so when I sit down at my desk, I don't go absolutely insane. Which is really cool. Oh, now you're just flattering me. Now you're just trying to, now we're just flattering. Her YouTube is cool. She has cool stuff? I don't know. We're invested. This can go over here actually. I don't need it in with that stuff. That can live right there. And then this can be put in this little box. The pickle video was peak content. Those were like super mid pickles too. I think peak content was when I accidentally ate a packet of Kool-Aid because I thought they were Pop Rocks. Did you see that one? The Pop Rocks video? That was pretty peak content too. You only found me recently here on Twitch. Yeah, we've been live streaming on Twitch for a year now, but exclusively on Twitch for a couple months now. Do you think I could follow you back on Instagram? That's a hard ask. That's a hard ask, for sure. It's a hard ask. I remember the Kool-Aid. All right, guys. Oh, right, I was finishing cleaning. I was gonna be like, okay, let me go get changed. I'm not even done cleaning up yet. JK, psych. Had you there. Let's put this right here for now. And we can put this away. And then these can go away. Excellent. This needs to be properly cleaned out or else we're gonna ruin a nice paintbrush, and I really don't want to frickin' ruin this nice paintbrush. Okay, that looks good. Look at us being adults, cleaning our paintbrushes and not even leaving them in the water overnight. So mature, so mature. Where did the time go? I know, into the future. Free-basing Kool-Aid. Yeah, remember that one time we accidentally free-based Kool-Aid? Same. That was weird. I feel that Minecraft in a Snuggie is the vibe. Maybe I am really been vibing with biker shorts because then I don't have to worry about having fabric over my new tattoo for long extended periods of time. This is the first day that I've actually wore leggings in a week. Okay, so here's the thing. These were sorted by color. Should we commit to sorting them by color again? Probably. We should probably just do that because if we don't do that, we're gonna regret not doing it when we go to dump them out and we're looking for specific colors. I guess I'll just take the extra time and pull all of these out. It's fine. I definitely don't hate it with every inch of my being and just want to put them all in the same bag. No, not me. How could I ever? Ooh, this one too. Okay, these, whoops, look mostly all like blue ones. So let's start with our other bag. This feels kind of reminiscent of playing the game Pick Up Sticks, except you can't just grab them. My legs are tired. I also can't wait to play Minecraft just so we can sit down. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's also my favorite time of the stream. The time I get to sit down and not have to stand because standing is exhausting. Truly, truly exhausting on my life. I also stood a lot today. filming those other videos. Let's grab these two, and this one, and this one, and that one there. Okay, cool. Almost there. This is less than ideal. We have to figure out some better way to look through these pieces of paper when we're doing this, because I for sure am not putting them all away individually like this every time. This is going to drive me absolutely insane. I don't have the patience for this. This one. Okay. Cool. Blue and blue. Let's put the gray also back in here. Finally! That only took my entire frickin' life. I feel like I'm like 3,000 years older now. Okay. Beautiful, stunning, perfect, magnificent. Everything is put exactly back where it belongs. Okay. Eric, thank you so much for the sub. Happy anniversary, Eric. So kind of you to remember. I was scared you weren't going to show up. I thought maybe you were going to stand me up, but I'm glad that you're here, and I can't wait to celebrate it with you tonight. Yay. Yay. 3,377 years old is exactly how I feel right now. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Happy Friday to you too. All right. I'm going to quickly get changed, slip into something just a little bit more comfortable. And then we're going to play some Minecraft and we're going to hang out because it's only 6 o'clock. So you guys got me for another couple hours. If you want me, you got me for another couple hours. Okay, that sounds good. Perfect. I'm also going to run an ad because we have one coming up anyways, and let's kill two birds with one stone. Ad break us. I'm gonna hit you with it. All right. BRB. Hello. Hi. I think maybe you can hear me? Yes. Yes. You can hear me. No, you can't. Can you? I think you can. Yeah, because the music stopped. Sorry to leave you in silence like that, guys. Sounds far away. Oh. JK, you were muted. You were muted. It's because on my mixer you were also muted, and then I unmuted you from the mixer, and then I was clicking buttons just to click buttons for the sake of clicking buttons, and got the avenue again, and poof, classic. How old am I? I am 337 years old. Also, sorry to leave you guys in silence there. I didn't have my AirPod in, so I didn't realize that the music had stopped. How awkward. That was real awkward. Should we try testing the AirPods again? Because I swear to God, if these frickin' AirPods don't work, I'm gonna have something to say about this. I thought Elgato was gonna be the next one to hear from me, but really it's gonna be the president of AirPod for sure. Let's connect these bad boys. Apparently they're connected. You're not connected. Please connect. We got sound. It's a standoff of the century. Elgato versus AirPods. I also need to lotion my tattoo because it's getting a little itchy. So we're gonna put a little bit of lotion on the back of my knee. Oh, so itchy. It's like getting to the stage where things are peeling. And especially after wearing pants. My computer just went down. My monitor just went down. My computer's still on. You guys, is it a full moon? I don't have monitors right now. They're kicking back in though. Maybe they're kicking back in. Everything's just black. Nope, we got it. We're back. It's just been a day of technical difficulties. It's really been a day of technical difficulties. I'm here for it though. I'm here for it. Oh, I've got like right behind my knee. There's the biggest one, and then the eye on the back of my leg. Everything else is pretty smooth. Everything else has healed really well. It's just the eye and a few spots on the back of my knee right there, and then the eye right there that are still healing. All right. Is that it for technical difficulties for today? Hopefully that's it for technical difficulties today. Knock on wood, we'll see. There's probably going to be more. Let's be real. It's an Ashton Faye stream. Of course there's going to be technical difficulties. How was the break? Did everyone go to the bathroom? I slipped into something a little bit more comfortable, amping myself up to play some Minecraft and work on the building a little bit. Ooh, I wanted to get eyes on the cat just one time before. We watch one octopus documentary and Ashton gets a tattoo. We watch one pirate ship documentary and no pirate ship tattoo. I'm sad. I wanted an octopus tattoo before the octopus documentary, but the octopus documentary definitely made me want it more. So maybe I could go for a pirate ship. Like a little pirate ship Flash. I got so many places we could we were gonna put the octopus here originally. We can put the pirate ship here. But this is all nature themed. So maybe we have room on my forearm. Nah, I don't really like a pirate ship there. There's not, we could do like a pirate ship like here or something. Or we could put it on my leg potentially as well. All possible. We got lots of room on the leg still. So many. Oh, we could do like a sweet pirate ship on the back of this calf. That's a good place for a pirate ship. The back of your calf. I could be into the back of my calf. I like the back of the calf so far. The pirate ship should have the octopus attacking it like the Kraken. The octopus is like attacking my leg. He's like crawling up my leg. I like the slightly hentai vibes of it crawling up my leg. You know, a little wink, nudge. Oh, I'd get a cheese tattoo, a little wedge of cheddar or something, a little wedge of Swiss, a nice mozzarella. I'd go for it. Or I'd get, you know what I would get? Like a plate of pasta. I would get a plate of pasta tattoo in a heartbeat. In an absolute heartbeat. I'd get a little bowl of pasta, a little sprinkle of cheese on top. That's a good one. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. We got a brainstorming session going now. Put the cheese near the mouse. The little mousey guy's got a strawberry already. He's a vegan. The little mousey guy is a vegan. Didn't you hear? He brings it up at every party. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't already know that for how much he talks about it. Just hands holding, no pasta bowl. Yeah, just raw dogging some spaghetti. that would actually be a really good tattoo if it was just like a hand with a little bit of the arm, and then on the hand there was just like spaghetti kind of through the fingers and two little meatballs. That's kind of a good tattoo idea. Not gonna lie. Mo, I think you have to get pasta. Build the mouse a charcuterie board. First some cheese, then some meat, and maybe onion jam. I fucks with a charcuterie board so much. I probably have like meat and cheese and crackers with some sort of like jam or chutney or salsa 2 to 3 times a week. Just make myself a little grazing plate just to pick at. Have some nuts on the side, maybe some dried fruit too. We had one yesterday. I had one yesterday on stream. Okay, we're getting. You don't tempt me with a good time, guys. Don't tempt me with a good time, okay? You need to cut that out. Enough good times for us. The good times are over from here on out. No more good times for us. Mediocre times only from here on out. Let me organize my computer screen so I can see what's going on while we play some Minecraft. This has to be dragged over here. Right down. Charcuterie board. They go all out. It's a charcuterie board, actually, Mo. Don't be putting disrespect on the charcuterie board. Absolutely no disrespect on the meats and cheese. She came for the meats, she stayed for the cheese. Something like that, right? That's probably how that works. All right, we'll put that little box right there. Perfect. Things are going splendid. Simply splendid. And then we take this one and make it smaller. Just wait till I get 3 monitors, guys. I'm gonna be unstoppable. You're literally not gonna be able to contain me. I'm gonna be uncontainable with 3 monitors. I'm going to be hacking the mainframe every single day. Every single day, hacking the mainframe, mostly for fun. Let's clear off the desk a little bit. I'm gonna have to move the camera down a little bit too. With the rename, maybe we need to have a poll, Saki. We could leave it to the people to vote to settle. Would they like better, a charcuterie or a charcuterie board? Surely she's stoppable guy who thinks she only has 2 monitors. There's no way she'll hack into this mainframe. Buddy, did you see the 3rd monitor though? Did you see the 3rd monitor? I'll let that speak for itself. Okay, we've almost moved all of the junk that was on my desk to the table over here, so we're almost ready. The 3rd monitor is just a window. Charcuterie? I think I still like charcuterie better. I still think that's the best. And if I had a 3rd monitor, boy, the things I would display on it. The things I would display on it, I promise you that. How's the mic positioning? Is it okay? Do I need to bring the mic a little bit closer to my face? Sometimes when I put the mic too close to my face, though, I bonk it with my head. So I'm trying to have a respectful distance from the microphone. It auto-blocked our Canadian slang. It did. It did. Twitch's biased against Canadian slang. I like our accent. I wouldn't change our accent for the world. Okay, Ashton, you actually need to open Minecraft. You can't just sit here and yap into a microphone. You don't have a podcast. Let's open Minecraft. It's a weird first chat. You had an entire opportunity to say anything you wanted for the first chat because the first time has to be a little bit special. And you led with that. It's an interesting choice. I had mac and cheese. That's a pasta. Ooh, I'm gonna make a mean mac and cheese this week. I did a little bit of meal prep and I cooked up some sausages and I'm gonna put sausages in my mac and cheese, mostly because they were just on sale at Save on Foods. So it's what I'm gonna use. But I'm gonna make a mean mac and cheese this week. You just reminded me, no. Okay, play. Let's play this game. Let's also change our category to Minecraft. Done. A Canadian accent is smoother than maple syrup running down a moose's crack. That's a long ways. They got a long ways to run down. Can you get one more chance? I will. We will. We will. You do get at least one more chance. At least one. Use it wisely. Don't let it go to waste. You're being given this little gift, this little nugget of truth. Don't let your extra chance go to waste. Seize the opportunity and take advantage of it. That was overdramatic. And it's gone. And you squandered it. Nice trying. Please try again. Did I nail the framing? I think I have to scooch over this way a little bit. But I think we're back. I think we're back. All right. All right, so here, what are we doing? What are we doing today, folks? We got a big day of building ahead of us. Big day. Big day. Don't think we're going to have to hit the mines today. So thank the Lords for that. We get to stay above surface the whole day. I think what we're going to be doing is working on our house because I have been doing other things. When I did a quick little trip to the Nether while you guys were gone, behind your back, I know I did that. Do your extra chances accumulate like paid time off? No. And at the end of the year, they expire. So think about that. Think about that. Might need more gravel. We could always use more gravel for it. We could always use more gravel. And we are only going to whack the appropriate amount of villagers. Only the ones that deserve it. No one else. But I am going to empty my inventory so we can just jump right into building. I have been collecting the supplies to build our melon and pumpkin farm. I'm going to build it 2 layers. And that's why I had to go to the Nether to get a few bits and bobs. Let's put all of that in there. Let's put our ice walker boots away. And then we can also get rid of these guys. You. And I guess we can take our bed with us. That's fine. Let's get rid of this seed. We've got too many seeds anyways. Okay. Inventory emptied. Let's get out of here. Tally ho, mate. Tally ho. A wise man once said, thank God for the mainframe is a double monitor proof. Little did he know that all I needed was another monitor. Ooh, let's go cow breeding. We gotta cook ourselves some steak is what we gotta do. I don't think there's very many cows left. I think we've been doing the murderings. So let's breed these bad boys up a little bit. So this wheat here should be fine. Wait a second. Who's creeping up behind me? A zombie? You thought wrong. You thought so wrong. Ooh, my sword is so sharp now. You thought wrong, my friend. You thought wrong. Ooh, we started the poll. Everyone vote in the poll. You better vote for what name we want to know the meat and cheese board by. Is it going to be a charcuterie? Or is it going to be a charcuterie? Are you a high-class chap? Or are you ready to slum it with us? Oh my god, there's like no cows left. We need to breed these guys up. This is not gonna do. This is not gonna do at all. Why are you guys bipping and bopping around there? Stop that. Come over here. Idiots. Idiots. Absolute idiots. Okay, I think that's probably good. I like charcuteries. I'm preference to the charcuterie as well. Let's just dump this stuff in here because I don't feel like going back down into the storage. Because I'm getting the building itch. Just want to get at it right now. Oh, frick. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna let's go grab some steaks out of the furnace, but we won't die with 11 steaks in our hand. I'm sure we'll be fine for a little bit. Okay, this wall. So what I think I want to try is maybe adding a little bit to this pillar, and then maybe we'll keep it simple on this wall and just do like flower boxes or something. Who's to say? Who's to say? Now you have an urge to bite surfers. The surfers hate to see you coming. Okay, let's grab our decorated pots. Let's grab some stripped dark oak logs. Let's grab some fences. Let's grab some quartz. Maybe some mushroom stem too. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a little crazy with it. Maybe we'll get real wacky, real wild. Really, really cut loose, as the kids say. Really cut loose for sure. Anything else that we might want? Probably But this is good for now. Do I have any emeralds in here? Amazing. Let's do some trading as well. Gimme the emeralds. So we need to trade with these guys for more quartz. Who? Let's go down to here. I fucking love Minecraft. Really do. Really do. Me too. Me too. Can't get enough of it. Really can't. Bingo. Good job. Good job, Soko. Good job. We love that. All right. Tally-ho, mate. That's the kind of day. I swear to God, we've got like full moon vibes tonight. We've definitely have a little bit of the full moon vibes tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's what it feels like. Okay. Now that the chores are done, let's get back to building. Let's put these bits and bobs away though. They all migrate. The great migration of 2025. I know, they have to go somewhere. They gotta go somewhere. I would love to kiss on TikTok's grave. We should have like a little mistletoe over it. I'm down. I'm down if you're down. I'm down if you're down. Okay, do I want to do little, like make it like a little pillar? You know what I mean? Like really lean into the pillarness of it. But then that side looks uneven. What if we just put a pot there to balance it out? What if we go like, boop? That balances it a little bit, right? And then we can do a leaf and a fence post. That's a lot of pot. I know it's a lot of pot. I know. I wasn't sure about it at first, but now that I see it in action, I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I'm not married to it. I'm not sold to it. But let's just get to know it a little bit, you know? Let's not judge a book by its cover. Let's just get to know the book a little bit. Then let's put a flower bed in the middle. Right? It's not bad. I've seen worse. I've definitely seen worse. Where's my dirt? No, I haven't found any pottery shirts yet. I haven't. I definitely think that's one of the adventures we need to go on. Maybe after, what was I looking for? Just a stack of dirt? Why do I have no stacks of dirt? Come on, Ashton. You went back to the house how many times and you didn't even get a stack of dirt? Rookie. Absolute rookie. What do I plan on enchanting next? Well, basically I have the villagers for all my enchants, but I just didn't have the levels for a long time. So I've just been working on trading with my villagers, getting my levels up. And then I have like a ton of books that I need to put on my gear. I basically just did my tools. Like my tools are pretty good, just so life's easier. And then I obviously have mending on everything. And then I'll get some good gear. We've got the villagers already. No, I have Silk Touch in my inventory. I have a fortune villager and a fortune book. I just haven't put it on a pickaxe yet. We've been decorating, okay? I spent like so much time on the villagers. That's why I haven't broken down these blocks though. Look at this. They're waiting for me. They're waiting for when I have my fortune pickaxe. Okay. What are we doing in here again? Oh yeah, we were grabbing dirt. That's just a full chest of iron. Why would I think it's in there? Obviously it's not in there. Stack of dirt. Thank you. Should we grab some little flowies while we're here as well? A couple flowers just to jazz the place up a little bit. I wouldn't mind a quick jazzing. We can try the peonies. I don't really like them, but we can try them. We'll see if we like them this time. Okay, let's go back. I love Stick Touch. It's actually better. I haven't played in so long. Honestly, they've been updating the game so much recently that I would recommend giving it a spin. I wish I could update to the Pale Gardens, Pale Forest, whatever that update is called. But my mods aren't updated yet. So one day soon. You're sticking to 1.24. That's Pale Gardens, isn't it? Also, Kaji, do you have any update on what's happening with the server that you were in that got kind of like wiped that you were telling us about last time? Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. I could be into this. I could be into this. I could be really, really into this. I didn't think we were gonna have enough, but we do. Perfect. Okay. And then I think I want to put our signs off the edge here. But we're only gonna do it over the window frame. I just needed to have those off the edge. I don't think we want it. No, not on this one. Let's go back up. Hey, let me back. Hey, let me back. Hey, let me back on here. I'm trying to scaffold here. Frick's sakes. Just do this the old-fashioned way. Are you kidding me? Why can't I reach that? There we go. Do we like? Or does it kind of just look like a face? Scaffolding? Scaffolding's so cool. Watch this. Watch this. Boop. And it falls down. And you can collect it. Right? I love scaffolding. It's my favorite building tool. Bamboo has its own block type for everything. I know we got armadillos. I know resin from trees. I know that update is so good. And the creaking. I know. I wish I could update my game. We got armadillos and sheet. Okay, I don't know if I like that or if it just kind of makes it look like he's like raising one eyebrow. And then when we put two on, it's just gonna look like he's raising two eyebrows. Like, do the signs just look like eyebrows over the windows? Kinda. Should we put some flowers in? And maybe that will change things up a little bit. Minecraft Lego for her birthday. Love that. Love that. How do we feel about flowers? How do we feel about our gardening? I hate it how the flowers do this, how they don't go to the center of the block. It drives me insane. Absolutely insane. Stop that. That's so hideous. Put one in a plot for depth, or put one in a pot for depth. You think? You reckon? Like a pot like here? Or do you mean like a pot up here? On top? But you can't put... I thought you couldn't put flowers in these. Like if you... Do I have a small one? I can make a small one. I got so many bricks. We got bricks for days. Bricks for absolute days. You're right. You're right. Bricked up on a Friday? We are bricked up on a Friday. That's exactly what's going on. You're correct. You are correct. Let's put this guy in. Boop. Do we want the same type of flower? Why won't you let me put you in here? What the heck? Why can't I put one in there? Oh, maybe because I can't put the panties in there? Cute. Should we put another? Oh, we need another pot. It's a bush. You can't put a bush in a pot, you crazy girl. Stop that. Cut that out. No, not the decorated pots. These little bad boys. Should we just make a full stack of them because we got bricks for days? Sounds about right. We can use 9 flower pots, I'm sure. Spartan, hello, a Minecraft stream. Yes, Spartan. We did do some painting earlier today, but we're crafting and mining right now, so get ready for that. Get ready for that goodness. I don't know if I like it. Okay, we never decided if we wanted to go for the windows, the window frames. Do we like them? Do we like them? We've actually got Canadians. Another Canadian posing as a Brit. Another Canadian posing as a Brit. The other guy, did I miss the painting? You did, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The painting has been concluded for today. We will resume tomorrow where we left off, but we are concluded. Don't make me craft a mind. Don't tempt me. Get the hoser. I don't know what it is about those dang Canadians wanting to be Brits, but we just can't get enough of it. You guys, did we decide do we like the eyebrows? Should we put the eyebrows over here? Or do we not like the eyebrows? Do we take the eyebrows away? Are the eyebrows too much? Or the eyebrows good? Or maybe we want lower brows? How do we feel about lower brows? You have the itch to terraform that. Get yourself a good shovel. That's all you need. All you need at the end of the day is just a good shovel. And you can terraform away. I go into the British accent too. I am a known participator in the funny accents. 6 more signs? Why not? Let's splurge. Let's absolutely splurge. Okay. Let's stack them for ease. Let's go up. Ow. Don't fall off your scaffolding. Don't be like me and fall off the scaffolding. Whoop. Oh, missed the jump. Parkour. Come on. I can reach. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. Boop. Okay, let's take a little gamble. Let's get rid of... Actually... Do we kind of like it when it connects all the way to the side? Wait a second. You just wait on 1 second. This might be terrible. And I might hate this. Let's just test it out. I don't hate it. It makes it look less like eyebrows. Does it look very symmetrical? Yes. Do you think we should extend the flower beds out? Or do you think we should put the flower beds under the window? I don't want to extend the flower beds out because they're so close to the edges. Connect it all? You think connect it all? Is that crazy though? I'll play. I'll bite. Let's make some more signs. I will bite for sure. 6 more? Sign me up. Sign me up. Time for comfy clothes. Join the party, Mo. It's Comfy Friday. Didn't you hear? It's Comfy Friday. Good news. It's the comfiest of Fridays for all. I really don't want to have to put my scaffolding back up, so I'm just hoping that I can reach here all the way across. Dang it! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew we were gonna fob it up. I'm inside the flower. And right there. Nice. Nice. And right there. And right. Come on. There. Oh my god, there's still one more. Are you kidding me? We might have to put the scaffolding up just for this one. And right there. All right. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. I don't think I hate it. I think it's actually fairly good to the eyes. Wait, is it a full moon? I don't think it's a full moon. I think we just had a full moon not that long ago, like a couple days ago, if like a week ago. So I don't think it's a full moon. But it's definitely giving us very full moon energy tonight. That's to say the least. I put pizza in the oven. It's not pasta, but it's pasta adjacent. It lasted almost 4 days in some places. Yeah, we just had like a really big one. I am a strong believer that weird things do be happening on full moons. I am a very strong believer in that. For sure. Okay, I think we should let's put down our bed and let's do a little bit of trading. Because what are we going to do with the other wall? I really don't know. At all. Because I think I like this. Like, this is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I think we need to work on this one first. And I think we're just going to do something similar to that one over there, just for continuity, to keep things simple and easy. And then we can see what we want to do with this one. Okay, let's take a little peek-sees. We need stone bricks and stone stairs and some spruce trap doors. Got it. What did I say? We need stone stairs, loads or chiseled stone, potentially stone bricks, and spruce trap doors, and some mushroom stems. And I think we've got everything else. Okay, back we go. Back over here. So we need to build it out 1 block. Oh, we need frick sakes. We also need concrete. There you go. There we go, Mo. You got caught in the auto mod, my dear friend. Do not fret though. We've pulled you from the depths of the auto mod. How to train a dog to fold clothes? I don't know if you can. That might be past their abilities.
I would assume as much. You'd need a pretty smart dog for that. Okay, we're popping that one, we're popping that one, we're popping that one. We're also cutting these down. We are pushing it out one level with some concrete. Boop, boop. And then we are also building it back up one block farther ahead. Perfect. Let's go back down. Let's get our stems. Stripped dark oak log. Arguably the best wood besides the new pale wood. But I don't have access to the new pale wood yet, so this is just the wood for me. This is just the wood for me. All right, perfect. Okay, let's pop that. Pick that up. And then we need to do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, they probably need thumbs. Thumbs might be a crucial element to this puzzle. Let's pop these off and get rid of that one, and that one. Get these back going. And look at me. I am a professional builder. Really just got so much speed and efficiency. You would say that I play a lot of Minecraft. I wish that's how like my friends introduced me to people. They'd be like, hey, this is Ashton. She plays a lot of Minecraft. I'd be into that. All right, I think we need a pillar going across the top. The moon is ominous tonight. Ooh, spoopy. Spoopy. Okay, we need a lodestone actually at the very top. Wait for a second there, my computer just froze. We need I keep calling it a lodestone, but it's not. It's just a chiseled stone. So let's pop this guy. And we'll go over here and replace this one up with that. And then we'll go across, pop out some scaffolding for ourselves, and just go right across. I might mess around and give a mouse a half a cookie. You can definitely give a mouse a half a cookie. Just don't mess with the Faye. The Faye will mess you up. Come on. Let me go across. Is this not the same height? I'm gonna freak out if this is not the same height. Why is this not the same height? That means our roof might not be the same height. Interesting development. Interesting development for sure. Okay, let's build up actually. Let's go to this middle of our scaffolding and just, I only have 6 left. Let's just put them all up, see how high I can get. Can I jump across? Yoink! Oh, she's a professional Minecrafter. A real professional, friends. A real professional. Am I the Faye since Faye is my last name? I had to make a deal with the Faye once. That's how I got slow aging and was able to live 377 years. So I am one to talk when it comes to the Faye. And I do say you don't want to mess with them. You never want to mess with them. Let's get rid of all of these and pick these up and replace it with our mushroom stem. I almost fell off the wall there. That would have been mucho embarrassing. Did you like my Spanish there? It wasn't very good. Okay. See, she's cooking now. She's cooking now. Now it's almost like I know what I'm doing. Once I just had to figure out one side. And now, whew, get out of the kitchen. Boy, oh boy. She made a deal with the Faye, got respiration tube boots. Yeah, that too, Mo. Good Minecraft joke. Excellent, excellent Minecraft joke. Flawless execution. Simply flawless execution. Okay, let's get this in the center. I don't know how much I can reach, and we're gonna run out of mushroom stems. That's fine. Let's just tear down as much as we can reach. Give me that one. Perfecto. Boop. Oh, we're gonna poke a hole in here. So I guess we don't need... What kind of window we want to do? A long skinny boy? What kind of window do we want to do? I think we should do a long skinny boy. Maybe... Boop, boop, boop. And then... take those two out. Like that. Ooh, we get a fun little texture. I kind of like that. A broken clock is right 3.5 times a day. It also put a nail in my tire, but gave me someone else's DoorDash order, and it was better, so I don't know what to think at this point. That's the definition of the Faye. That's why you don't want to mess with them, because they're rascally little rascals. Real rascally little rascals for sure. Okay, let's pick up our scaffolding because we gotta build it up better. Excellent, 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 excellent. Yeah, I like the skinny window. We might do a skinny window vibe. It's having its skinny window moment. Let's go get some more mushroom stems. Since you were a wee lad dancing in the garden with the mushrooms in the Faye, did you ever hear that? Where like when the mushrooms are in a circle, it means that there's fairies nearby. Oh, I have so much freaking mushroom stem in my inventory and I didn't even look. I got a whole stack of it still. Jeez Louise. Hard to get good help over here, I swear. Hard to get good help. Okay, let's throw up some scaffolding. Right here. Real nice and tall. Nice and tall so I can get real high. Get all these ones. Boop, 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 boop. And then at this level, I think. Are you kidding me? I can't reach? Baloney. Guess I'll just walk on over here. Actual baloney. Mushroom stem, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Attending my Minecrafting session. However, hear me out. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. We need to fill it all in and then break it so we get this texture like this, and then we get that texture, right? So we fill and then we break and we fill and then we break and then we fill and then we break. Cool. Give me all my mushroom stems back. Now let's try and add... What is going on here? Stop that. Cut that out. Cut that out right now. Let's add a couple this way. And we fill, we fill, we fill, we break, we break, we break. There we go. Amazing, amazing. Mycelium blocks, they are mycelium blocks. They're just mushroom stems that you can gather from both colors of the mushrooms. Cool, 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 cool. I love it. I love it. It looks good. Oop. Let's get back down here. Okay, let's take a little peek. How'd I get the nickname Frank? It's my legal name. Yeah, it's my government name. It's my government name. I'm gonna grab some candy. A little bit of candy. One sec. Also, we're coming up on another ad break fairly soon. I didn't even grab my candy. That's the good stuff. Ooh, that's the good stuff. The Frank story is a story I was told throughout the ages. Frank was up there with Zeus from Greek mythology. Ah, the stories are amazing. You should get Frank's autobiography, The Places The Places We Will Go by Frank. These are the 2-in-1s too. This was in our advent calendar this year that we opened on stream. It was one of the days we got a bag of Sour Patch Kids. Frank taught Chuck Norris how to make a mountain cry with just a mean gaze. Ooh, that's a good one. That one might have to go into the lore. I might have to steal that one. Consider that one stolen. That's a good one for sure. Ooh, that's good. I love sugar. Let's have one more. Sugar's great when you're playing Minecraft. This is a perfect Friday night, guys. I just want to point out how perfect this Friday night is. We did some painting. We're playing some Minecraft. Eating some candy. Frick, life is good. Life is real good. Filmed 2 videos today. I have to film 1 more video before I go to bed after stream, but that's easy. I can bang that out. And then we're done for the day. I still want to move my camera down a little bit. Let me move it down a little bit. Also, should we hit him with the ad break? I kind of have to go to the bathroom again. Okay, I'll hit you with the ad break. I'm also gonna get to a safer location. Do it, I can handle it. Oh my god, there's another cat in here. There's another cat in here. Last time we got a cat in here, fricked up our entire villagers, and our villagers glitched through the blocks, and we had to go in and fix the farm, and it was a whole catastrophe. You. Get out of here. Be free, my little kitty kitty. Should I just hit him? Do you think he'll run out? Oh, okay, good. I didn't have to hit him. Just the threat of hitting him. We saved a cat today, guys. We saved a cat today. All right. I'm just gonna get to a safer location, then I am gonna go to the bathroom. Boop. Okay. Even though there's two big, huge gaping holes in the wall, don't mind those. Mind the holes. This is a far safer location. Okay, BRB. Okay, one more candy for the road. You're right. I should have one more candy for the road. You're right. Spoil myself. It's Friday. Okay, we are back from the ad break. I think we're all back. Oh, I wanted to move my camera a little bit. Let's do it. Can I turn my lights down too? Since it's nighttime? No, you're not gonna connect? That's cool. Elgato, you're next. You're next. If you don't connect right away, oh, you are connected. Are you? Yes, very much connected. Okay, that's not too dark, right? That's chillin'. I feel like that's chillin' still. Let me know if that's too dark, but it's just nice around my eyes. Actually, we do have a side story where Frank was the inventor of electricity. So it's funny you say that because that one's actually true. That one's actually true. What did I want to do? I wanted to grab some glass planes. Glass panes, not glass planes, glass panes. Say it correctly. Thanks. Welcome back, Blackstone, as well. Thanks for clearing that one through the auto mod for us. How was your adventure? Why can't I reach that? Why must you toy with me like this? Why must you toy with me? Stop toying with me. Pillars? Ooh, fancy. Fancy. This is a high-class establishment. This is a real high-class place. Oh, frick. That's just wrong. Stop that. Get out of here. What was I saying? This is a real high... No, stop that. That's not where you go either. This is a real high-class establishment. They've got pillars. They've got pillars. Fancy. Fancy. Went on errands, adventure to the grocery store and dispensary. Ooh, I realized that my pen, my little vape pen, counts how many puffs you have. It says 81 Ps right now, but I've definitely had more than 81 Ps off of it. So I don't know if it resets every time you change the cartridge, you like screw in a new cartridge, or if like the battery, it just goes off the battery. It probably just goes off the battery. Scarlett says hi. Tell Scarlett we say hi too. We hope she's well. We hope she's having a grand old day. I hope Scarlett's had the best day she's ever had. You know what I mean? Like, I really do hope that for her. What are you doing? Idiot. That's not the way that it goes. Stop that. You're embarrassing yourself now. You're actually just embarrassing yourself at this stage. Let's just hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of those real nice. Ooh, it does look good if we have another pillar here too. Let's throw in another quartz pillar and balance it off. She isn't feeling good. I came home and saw throw up and she isn't good. I hope you didn't get her sick. I don't think you got her sick, Mo. Sometimes dogs just get upset tummies too. I don't think it's very common for like humans to pass things on to animals, TBH. Okay, and then I think this one was a a chiseled stone, if I'm not mistaken. Let's pop it in there and see how we feel about it. Just pop it right in there. Ooh, yeah. We feel pretty good about that. We feel pretty good about that for sure. Then we'll do that same thing to the other side. See, I think we've got this part down pretty pat. Like this is looking pretty good. I need to go make myself some more stairs. Excellent. Let's do this first. Get rid of you. Put you there. And we're gonna hit them with the first stair. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, what did I do when on Tuesday when I was off streaming? I terraformed. There used to be a cave, an entrance to a cave here, and I backfilled it in with dirt and cleared off this area because this is where the melon and pumpkin farm is gonna go. I'm just tucking all my farms in behind my massive buildings. Instead of building buildings over my farms, I'm just putting my farms behind my buildings. So this is the industrial area back here. Frank invented the atom bomb and then also brokered world peace to prove his might. There was only one apple left on the tree in the Garden of Eden because Frank ate the rest of them. I like how these all kind of have like dad joke-esque reading to them. It's good character. It's good character. He baked a god apple pie and loved it. Didn't share any. Decided not to share. Classic Frank. Can't be trusted. Honestly, can't be trusted. So here's something that we haven't really had a little tinker about yet, is the fact that our roof might be uneven. Is our roof uneven? I can't tell. I can't tell if the roof is uneven or not, guys. I think it is. I think it is. Maybe? Maybe. Remember? It's got 3 on that side, 3 on that side. Might not be uneven. Might be even. It looks even to me. Okay, but when we were deconstructing our pillars, one of them was kind of looking a little funky. No, it's not even. It's not even. Okay, look at the like the gray stone in the corners. If you follow that to the roof line, this side is one side in. And it needs to be pulled out 1. It's not even. It's not even a little bit. I can't believe I didn't see this before. Okay, we either pull that side in, but that side's trickier because we have to move it around the corner. What if we just boot in? The other one. We might just have to boot in the other one because that's incorrect. Let's go look over here. We really did a number on this roof. It's abstract. So my problem is changing the roof over here might be difficult because we've got this like weird connector, but maybe it's weird because our roof's not even. What came first, the apple or the apple tree? Obviously the answer is the apple tree. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Maybe it's weird over here because our roof's wrong. You know what I mean? But what we need to do anyways is see how this stone has a stair over it, where this stone doesn't have a stair. So we need to pull this roof out 1 block. That means this block becomes here, which might make things even weirder over in this area. So I don't know if you guys remember what sort of fuckery is going on over here, but there's some weird stuff going on. Smoked beef ribs, yum. Comically large ribs that look like I'm eating a brontosaurus. All you need is broccoli with it, because then you can be a dinosaur eating baby trees as well. Okay, or yeah, we have to do that. We have to do that. Because if we do that, everything's fine and lined back up. But if we change this side over here, it's not gonna, because we need a stair over this block. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Interesting times. Real interesting times for us. Okay, let's just understand the fact that this is something that needs to be done. And we're just gonna take this down. Let's go all the way to the top. Oops, can't get up that high. Hold on. Let's actually leave that there. Let's put some scaffolding here. And go to the tippy top. All the way up here. Now. This is a lot for my brain to understand. I hate roofs. I really do. They really, really are the bane of my existence. Just when I thought we were getting good at doing them, I realized that, oh no. You are mighty, mighty, mighty mistaken. You silly, silly girl. It was wrong this whole time. How dare you think that you did something correct? Let's pop that as well. Let's just keep working our way back this way. And hopefully we'll pick up the majority of the stairs while we do it. And none of them despawn. This one. And this one. Perfect. And we go back across. Really sad about this, but maybe I'm just hoping that the reason that it was so funky in this corner is because I had mistaken it from the beginning. That's just what I'm hoping. But I have a feeling that it's just funky for the sake of being funky. I don't know. Either way, we gotta take it down. And try again. Frank's Red Hot actually has nothing to do with Frank. He doesn't like hot sauce and prefers something more mild with his wings, like garlic parm. Ooh, I love me a garlic parm. I do love hot sauce, but I also do love a garlic parm. Both are very good. Both are very good. Should we just take both of these down at the same time? The efficiency. The absolute ease she swings this pickaxe at. Tearing down all of her hard work. Like it's no feat at all. But actually, it's a really big feat. How was this side even and the other side wasn't? Was the other side uneven as well? That's a question. Uh-oh. Do I have a water bucket? Do you think I can clutch it? Should we try? Is it worth? Let's do it in here so we don't accidentally kill the villager. Nice. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Okay, I feel less bad about messing up the roof now that I made that water bucket clutch. That felt good. You know, it really did. Let's pop a hole in this wall because we're going to be putting a door here anyways. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Nice. Is our inventory full? Yes. Excellent, excellent. Let's throw these guys away because I don't even really need them. We'll pick them up later. Okay. Anything else I don't need in here? Nah. Let's go put some stuff away. Because if I'm going to have to redo this roof, this isn't what I wanted our lives to come to today. It's really not what I wanted our lives to come to at all. And yet, here we are, having to make these decisions. And it's just, just really tears my soul down a little bit that we fumbled the bag that hard. Really, really hurts my soul a little bit. Okay, let's get back up here and take the rest down. And then I need to go check my work because I don't understand. That is uneven. It's so obviously uneven, right? It's so obviously uneven. Who is in charge here? Who let this quality of work fly? I need to see your building permits. Stat. Absolutely stat. Blackstone, it's wild to me that you enjoy hot sauce. I thought do you enjoy most spicy foods? Like, are you with your chicken nugs? Do you hot sauce your chicken nugs? Maybe I don't give you enough credit for how adventurous you actually are. Maybe I've just built it up in my head that you're more plain Jane than you actually are. That's probably the case. Let's get rid of these. People still do call me Frank. They do. Let's get rid of these guys. We're probably see, good thing we didn't decorate this wall. This would have made this so much worse if we had already decorated this wall. That was a good call. That was a good call on my part. I like hot sauce on sandwiches sometimes. I like buffalo wings, but plain Jane is still my default. Okay, well, I thought I was being exaggerating it, but if you're backing it up, I feel better about that. I would have guessed Do you like all hot sauces or just specifically Frank's more so? Okay. That's the end of our music as well. Let's replay that. Okay, so who's gonna fix this roof? Whose responsibility is it to fix this roof and make it even? Because I didn't sign up for this. I did not sign up for this. This is not my job. Because I don't really know how to fix it. I'm thinking. Okay, so I think we just start at the bottom instead of trying to start at the top, because we know what the bottom looks like. We know that this one has to have a stair right in line with it, pointing out. We can do that. That I can actually accomplish. I took everything out of my inventory. Fool! Can't believe I did that. Let's go get our concrete. Let's get some mushroom stem. Yeah, we're building a castle. We're building a castle and we're trying to make it look good. And I beat myself up when it doesn't look good because I just want it to look good. You know what I mean? Just want it to look good for you guys. I don't want it to look bad. I care very deeply about what this looks like. Is that all I needed? I went on a bit. I forget. My bucket of water. Not my bucket of water. Let's grab those. I think let's grab the pillars just to be safe. And maybe even the wood. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just in case we need it. And let's try this again. Let's try this for a billionth time. 1,000,001. Okay, we need a white concrete right here, and then we need a stair pointing out that way. So we have to build up our pillar. Good thing we brought the pillars. I had a feeling we might be needing them. Had a feeling. Okay, we need our stair here. I think you guys have watched me build and tear down so many roofs. So many roofs. Oh my god, I have more stairs down there. God dang it. I don't want these to despawn. So let's go pick them up. Now we can build. Let me in there. Sorry, that was... I know how to use scaffolding, I promise. That was just a minor mishap. A minor mishap. Okay. Back to the roof. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you guys have watched me build so many roofs and then tear them down because I did something wrong and they didn't end up working. Yeah, I remember that too. That's crazy. Perfect. And then we can take you out and fill you with concrete. Perfect. Excellent. Amazing. That looks better. Okay. And then either I'm having a stroke or one of the neighbors is burning something because I smell something burning. Hopefully it's not me having a stroke because that would be rather unfortunate. That would be rather unfortunate indeed. Mushroom stem? Stair. Nice. Mushroom stem? I don't know. Stair. I don't know how many. Okay, so that is from... Let's make sure we're doing this right. From the... Wrong. From the... Okay, there we go. From the chiseled stone That is, let's just leave this exposed so I don't get confused. 1, 2, 3. Is that the same on this side? And the chiseled stone. 1, 2, 3. Correct. And then we hit them with the tall block. The blocks stacked on top of each other. So we'll fill in these rows because we know this is at least right. They should remake Groot from Guardians in the Galaxy, but he's a ceramic tile and says, I'm Groot. And don't bring up the pierogies for it. I'm still scarred that I would disrespect my heritage like that and burn the pierogies. I would love to make some more pierogies. It's really easy. They're just tedious AF. So maybe it's something we need to do on stream. Might be fun. We can put fun things in them. Real fun things. Okay, then I think this needs to go. And how are you gonna become a thing? How is this gonna work? We need like just a corner piece to connect these two. Yes, nailed it. Nailed it. Excellent, excellent. Things are going exactly according to plan so far. Unless I'm still doing it wrong, but I think that we're changing things. I think things are happening. Good things too. Not all bad things. What's my heritage? I am mostly Ukrainian. I am Ukrainian enough I could get my passport if I wanted to. But it's expensive. It's expensive to get a Ukrainian passport. Okay. Next, we're going to hit them with a mushroom stem, and then we're going to mix it up a little bit and hit them with a block, because we decided to get a little tricky with it, with our roof design, because we thought we were a better roofer than we actually were. This needs to get rid of. Pop that out. And there we are. Sounds like something Austin Powers would say as Fat Bastard, and I'm not referencing his brain. I don't get it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, this is where things are gonna get a little bit wonky. That works. It's an upside down stair, but honestly, it kind of works. It kind of works. Just don't overthink it. Okay, and then we do a stair. Perfect. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now things are happening. I know I keep saying that, but I mean it for real this time. I really do feel good about this answer. I think this is the right answer for us. I don't know. Might be the right answer. Maybe not though. Because how do we get this? We're gonna have a little gap here. What is this? Get out of here. Can we put another stair? Nope. Wrong. Can we put another stair there? Okay. That might work. That might actually work. No, I don't think that's gonna work. TBH. I don't think that's gonna work at all. I don't know who designed this roof. They need to be fired. Absolutely fired. Let's just keep going though. We've come too far. Let's just keep going. Let's see what we got going on over here though. Okay, so after we did the double one, it's just like one more. Really? No, there has to be another one. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, and then another double. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That's easy. Wait, does this count as one of them? Maybe it wasn't as easy as I thought it was gonna be. I don't know. Okay, let's go back and take a peek-sees. Yes, that counts as one of them. 1, oh, dang it. Now we're gonna lose a stair. 1, 2, and then a double. Okay. 1, 2, and then we hit him with one of these. Okay. I have an odd feeling that this isn't gonna work. I have a very odd premonition. It was relaxing. It's cool to talk to a homie on here. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Twitch is a lot chiller. That's why there is no love lost between me and TikTok. There's no love lost. It was actually really, really bad for my mental health, and it was not a good time. It was a fun time at one point, and I'm super thankful for the opportunity that it's presented in my life. But towards the end of it, oof, that was rough. So yeah, I'm glad that you've joined us over on Twitch and you're enjoying the experience over here, because we do care pretty deeply. We do care pretty deeply about it. So here things are getting a little bit weird. Things are getting a little bit freaky, a little bit freaky deaky, you could say. A little bit freaky deaky for sure. Let's just take this one out and we'll just see what happens. Because this corner was weird too. Let's go and let's land on our bed. Boink! I still took fall damage from jumping on the bed? I didn't know you still took fall damage from jumping on a bed. Yeah, a bunch of NPCs. A bunch of NPCs for sure. That's how I feel about it too. We got a whole other stack of stairs. I was gonna say, how am I almost running out of stairs? Let's go back up here. Okay, are things looking? Oh, probably we should check to make sure that we're doing this right before we just like commit to this bit. I think it's actually right this time. Then we've got 1, and then we go up. Okay, I think it's actually working this time. It just looks weird because one's a little bit farther out. One's one layer out farther. But I think if you like follow your eye, let me use a Sour Patch Kid to be my official measure. Yeah, I think the window needs to come over 1 too. I'm looking at the pillars as well, but I think they look right. Let's jump up on the hill. No, I think that's right. Well, to be fair, I thought it was right the last time, so. TikTok chat was the worst. And they don't like give you very good tools as a streamer or as a content creator to like control your chat. Twitch has like way more controls and like tools to make places better. Oh, that's looking good though. That's looking good. I'm liking this. I'm feeling good about this. We just gotta, it's a minor setback. It's fine. It's fine. Just a minor setback. It's nothing to be worried about. I wouldn't alert any authorities. They may be getting the axe. Yeah, we'll see. I won't believe it until I believe it. You know what I mean? I won't believe it until it's like been banned for like 3 months. Then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, hey, they really did ban that. I'm not gonna believe it until I believe it. In my 300 years on this planet, I have come across a saying that says, don't count your chickens till they roost. No, I'm pretty sure it's don't count your chickens until they hatch. I don't know where the roost analogy came from, but it just felt right in the moment, so I went with it. I need to get up to the very tippy top. That's fair. That's fair. But that's why I owned up to my part in it as well, because I did feel the genuineness in your statement. So that's why I owned up to my part. Oh, frickin' frick. I forgot to get more of these. Are you kidding me? We have to go back down there now. That's the whole reason I went down there, and I frickin' forgot. Idiot. Don't count the beans before they sprout. That's a good one. I like that one. Well, people aren't protesting in the street, so there's that. Yeah. Because I think like most of us just like ultimately we just don't care. Like no one cares anymore. You know what I mean? I just feel like we're all just tired. And you can make all sorts of arguments for that, but I'm too tired. I just want to exist. Leave me alone. I don't want to have any opinions on anything. I just want to exist here. Stop asking me to have opinions. I don't want them. I'm tapped out for this year. I know this year already just started, but freshly out. Freshly tapped for sure. I can't have any more opinions, guys. That's it for me. Hit me with a stare. Nice. Hit me with another one. Nice. Another one. Nice. Oh, yes. That felt good. That was real good. Was that as good for you as it was for me? That was pretty good for me. How are we gonna connect these two? I really don't know. Let's try something like this. It might be a really bad idea though. So let's just go for it. And we may or may not succeed. Oh, that's a definite hard no from me. That's a definite hard no. Let's creep back that way. We're getting ahead of ourselves. And right there? Okay. What is this got going on now? How do we get rid of this little gap? How do we mind the gap? How do we mind the gap? Or do we just leave a little air vent in our ceiling? Honestly, I'm kind of down just to leave the little air vent in our ceiling. What is even going on over here? What sort of shenanigans do we have happening? Maybe, just maybe, we can do this. Nope, that's wrong. That's exactly the same thing. Just maybe we can do this. Okay. Oops, wrong. It's a glass-free skylight. Exactly, Blackstone. That's the energy we need. That's the optimism I like to see. Exactly. It's not an air vent. It's just a glass-free skylight. That's thinking out of the box there for you. But I think if we just kind of fub it a little bit, we might be able to just fub it a little bit. Hopefully no one notices us fubbing it a little bit. Who knows? Maybe it will actually make the roof make more sense instead of being so weird. And then let's fill these in. Ooh, okay. 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 That's good. That's good. Ooh, that's good. Maybe fixing it was worth it, because look at that smooth transition now. That's good. That's good. You know, there's something to be learned here about doing things the right way. Something to be learned for sure. You know what? We're gonna finish off this roof, and then I just remembered we have a surprise waiting for us on the server. One of my friends who plays on the server for the advent calendar built us something. And I think we should go try to find it. So let's finish this roof and let's give ourselves a nice little reward after and go and find what she built for us. I think we deserve it. I think we deserve it. You know, we learned a lot of lessons here. We even corrected a few mistakes, and we deserve to go on a little gander on the server and see what we can find. Cool. Okay, and then what? And then what? And then what happened? No, but what happened after that? Okay, we just did... I think this has to be a mushroom stem regardless. So let's put one there. So we just did our one up. So I think we need to do... Okay, that's the one up. And then we need to do another stair on top of that. Let's not fall off the edge. Not when we've made it this far. And we've almost fixed the roof. Not yet. Nice. Nice execution. Nice closure. Loving to see it. Loving to see it. Almost getting better at playing the game and pushing the right buttons at the right time. It's really nice to see the evolution. It really is. Okay, and let's cap this off with some white concrete. Perfect. Okay, and then I think actually we can put another white concrete here and put another stair here because we can build this up one now. It doesn't have to be this flat roof. We can go like this. We can put another concrete here and meet our stair in the middle. Right? Right? I think so. I think so, which means we don't have to spawn proof the top. I was gonna put slabs up here, but I think we should be fine. We should have an unspawnable roof. What a lovely murder house. Thank you for noticing, Saki. I think it's a lovely murder house too. I think so too. All right, we need mycelium. And we need a boop. And a boop. Wait a second. This way. She's cruising now. She is... I need to go get my nails done. Again, because they're getting just to the point where it is too long to type or play video games. And we can't be having that. We can't have our nails impeding our ultimate gaming process. One could never. One could never. Ah, frickin' dang it. Wrong. Nice. And one there. And one here. And we'll just fill in. Frickin' dang it. No. We're gonna run out of stairs because I misplaced so many and had to drop them. I have to run down and get them. I think it's going to look beautiful. What level you mine at? I'm a Y11 kind of fellow. Oh, like for iron? For iron, I do Y14, but I don't even mine for anything because we have an iron farm. We haven't mined for iron in eons. One of the first things I built on the server was an iron farm. Yeah. But I'm more of a Y14 kind of gal. What did we need to grab? We only got 2 stairs, so we need to grab more stairs. I think. She enslaves villagers. Yeah. Why do you think I got all these slaves around everywhere? I don't be doing the hard work. Why do you think I can so lackadaisical? That's not, I don't know if that's the word I'm trying to use. Spend time on building this house. Because I got villagers for days. Villagers for days. Okay, let's go find what my friend built us. Lackadaisical? Lackadaisical. Thank you, Soko. Thank you. Thank you for phonetically spelling it out for me. Okay, let's put some of this junk back. And should we just go? No, let's not go naked. Let's just go with our bed, a little scaffolding, 6 stakes, and a water bucket. What time is it? Okay, let's sleep through this night cycle though. Actually, let's go grab a boat. Where are the boats when you need one? Jeez, where are the boats? Oh, there's some over here. Or actually, I think let's go to the little pink dock. She built the cute little dock for us, so we might as well start from the very beginning. Nice nice bridge. Over here. Cute, cute, cute. You got the mushroom? Yeah, the squish. The squish. Don't forget the squish. Which name for the cheese board? Did anyone vote in that? I didn't see a notification pop up on what our winner was. Or did no one vote for that? Was it a stupid idea? Okay, she says, rest if needed, set waypoint so you can come back. Does that mean I'm gonna die? Does that mean I'm gonna die? Leave important things here, but also take some supplies. What sort of... An iron sword, some steak, and a cherry boat. Alright, well, I guess, should I leave my enchanted tools? Or should I take that? Let's take our sword, because if we lose it, we lose it. Let's leave the bed and set our spawn. And then I don't have the coordinates, but she said we'd be able to find it. Should I take my armor off? It's kind of important. I guess it's not that important. I don't really have. I'm sure she doesn't intend for me to die. That seems a little drastic. But now I'm kind of scared. This is definitely a little sus. All right, let's sleep through this night, and then we'll go try and find our way. Just take the iron. Pineapple. You missed it. We were painting earlier today. You missed it. You should have been here. We do painting first on the streams. Gotta be here as soon as I go live if you're gonna catch the painting. We painted for like 2 hours today, I would say. If not, almost 2 hours. That being said, you can always catch the YouTube. I got VODs on the YouTube that you can watch. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. So we don't have the coordinates. This boat is crazy. Why is this boat acting like this? Okay, maybe it was me. We don't have the coordinates, but she said to head off kind of in this direction, and I think I saw something built along this way when I was looking for something else the other day that's gonna put us in the right direction. But I also don't know what parts of the map I haven't loaded in, because I haven't loaded in wherever she was building. So this is gonna be a true adventure for us. A true adventure. It was like built into one of these inn coves. I think I weaved through this river, and then we're going to head, was it this way? Did we see anything? Let's take a peek at our map. Yeah, I think this was it. Let's keep going. Yes, over here. This looks like something, right? Do we have to park our boat, or can we park? Fine, we'll park the boat. Okay, welcome to the first spot. The lanterns will guide you. Ooh, more cooked mutton and some shears. Are we going on a little treasure hunt? Cool. Okay, so we just have to follow the lanterns. There's a glowstone down there. Look at her go. Just following the lanterns, going on a little quest, a little adventure, playing I Spy, finding the signs. Make your way to the cave. Don't worry, it's lit. Hee hee. Oh! Okay. She cooking. Let's throw up a torch right here just to be safe. She cooking. Make your way through to get to the next area. Does she build me a little parkour course? Maybe I should have taken off my armor. Should I take... There's a bed and a chest. Oh, linger. She gave me a fire res potion. 2 minutes? Do you think we should drink the fire res now? Or only if we fall in the lava? Let's drink the fire res if we only fall in the lava. No need. Don't worry. I appreciate you hanging out and sitting through the ads. Never need to worry about that. I appreciate any sub, but I also appreciate you just hanging out and sitting through my ads. She knew you would perish. Okay, I'd say we just jump across And then only fire res if we need to. I already felt my sphincter clench up a little bit on that one. And this is like easy level parkour. This is so fun. Okay, it's getting a little trickier. It's getting a little trickier now. Okay, I feel like I need to take off my armor. I feel like I'm gonna have more fun if I take off the armor. Ugh. Hopefully, should we keep the shield? Let's keep the shield. Reset our spawn. Go where our armor is, just in case something. It looks like I see on the map. There's not too many mobs spawning in, and hopefully she spawn-proofed it. We were talking on Discord one day playing Minecraft together, and she's like, oh yeah, I need to, because she built this in creative. And then she completely forgot that I was playing in survival and needed it to be spawn-proof. Which way are we going? I think this way? Yoink. Right? This way? This way, right? Yank! Ah! Oh my god, we are just on the edge there. Okay. 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 Wait, are we just back where we started? No, we're farther. We're farther. More fire res? Nice. Let's go down this ladder. And then head over here. What's the best way across here? Probably maybe this way? Parkour, hardcore, who? Parkour, hardcore, who? I say we go down. I think we can climb through these vines. Oh, there's a nether portal? What the heck? Let me scooch over here. Okay, we need to get over there, but if we jump this way, we'll hit our head. So let's scooch this way. And then it looks like there's some sort of stair. Nice. Okay, and tally-ho. And tally-ho. Nice. All done here. On to the next part. Iron sword. I'm keeping the diamond sword. We'll risk the sword. We'll risk the sword. Look at her. Oh, there's mobs. Let's get out of here. Let's not loiter. Let's get out of here. What the heck? Good time for water break. Enjoy the ride. A bunch of minecarts? Should we fire res? It looks like there's a track. Okay. I'm like... I'm loving this right now. She did so good. Jay, hello. Hi. Give me 1 second. I am going to have a water break. Okay. I don't know if I've ever gotten in a minecart before. This might be new to us. Okay, we're gonna just, let's actually grab our sword out. Ooh, fun! Oh my god. I thought she was just gonna build like a building or something. I had no idea she was gonna do all of this. Hopefully we don't get absolutely smoked by mobs going through this. I'm just trusting in her. We don't have any gold on us either. We're just naked in the nether. Avenel, hi. I don't think you said anything bad. I don't think you said anything bad. Ooh, okay. This is getting a little bit scary. Where is she taking me? Through the nether right now. I'm also glad nothing spawned in here so far. But I might Mark my words. Or no, nothing can probably spawn on the powered rails. We're probably fine. I'm like kind of still a little bit nervy though. It's still so unknown. Hopefully there's no gas shooting at us. No, we're safe. This is sketch. This is a little sketch. I hear the gas. Okay, we're at the end of the ride. Oh shoot, my sword. Panicking. Let's get out of the nether. I don't like it there. Okay. You know what to do, LOL. What do I... Mushroom stew? Cookie? And another iron sword. How many times did you think I was gonna die? Follow the yellow brick road? I'm gonna come back and take this gold. This is like, I need gold. This is an excess. You can tell she was building in creative. This is rich. It's a maze. Wait, what? I didn't bring a bed with me. Crap. It's gonna be nighttime. It's almost sunset and we don't have a bed. We need to go get a bed because I need to do this during the day. Uh-oh. Do we have to go back through the nether? Or was there a bed over here? This would be like the one place she didn't put a bed. Ah, there's a bed. How kind of her. Ah! Yes, mushroom stew. Not even suspicious stew, just mushroom stew. Okay, brand new day. Let's tackle this maze. This is hilarious. She did such a good job. Yeah, I thought she was just gonna like build something. But like she did just build something, but this is, I had no idea she was gonna do a maze or anything like this. I've always wanted to do something like this on a Minecraft server. Literally my whole entire life is to like have someone build something on a Minecraft server, then you go and do it. So cool. Okay, there's mobs closing in. Let's get out of here. Let's get in. Let's enter the maze. Supplies and bed if you need them. We got good. Let's take the let's take the cooked mutton just for the sake of it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try not to cheat and look at the map. I think we should go forward though. Oh no, already hit a dead end. Okay, let's go this way. This was my second instinct. Okay, and then we're building in. Ooh, wrong way, but you have a tree. A golden apple. Nice. How kind. How kind. Okay, wrong way, so we gotta go this way then. That leaves us only this way. And then dead end. Tally-ho. Tally-ho. I think maybe we have to follow the soul torches. That might be an idea. Let's follow the soul torches and see what happens. Let's see if we can weave our way through. This way? Ooh. Okay, so that's the way we came. That way has that torch, right? Maybe that was a bad idea. That's a dead end. That's just a circle. This way? Or am I just going back the way I came? Okay, I'm lost, guys. Have a good night, Corn. Thank you so much for stopping by the live stream, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good eve. Okay, guys, I don't know. I think I'm just heading. I think I'm in the thick of it right now. I'm in the real thick of it right here. And let's just get... Ooh, we found another chest. Soul storage. That must mean something, right? That has to mean something. The soul torches, if she keeps putting them in the chest, or maybe I'm just looking too much into it. I might be looking too much into it. It might mean nothing. That's another dead end. Okay. This feels like The Shining, and I definitely would have died if this was The Shining. Okay, this way. Right. Ooh, you made it. Only one more stop to stop. Only one more stop to stop? Parkour. Okay, back into the nether. If I die here... Oh, it's a mega cube. Good thing I kept my sword. It was stuck in the... It was stuck in the cart. Get out of here, you little goobers. Good thing I kept my sword. Get out of here, you little goober. You too. And there's a piglin over there and I'm not wearing any gold. Oh my god. You guys gotta go too. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Okay, well, I don't have... Let's, I guess, just pray. Let's just pray that we get through this. Maybe I can put a golden apple in my offhand. Does that count? Does that count as wearing gold? I don't think so. Okay. Let's pray we make through this. Zoom! Don't catch me! Okay. Okay. Back through the nether. Oh, this is stressful. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's just left me so exposed. She's left me so exposed and there's gas. Dream, hello, hi. Dream, we're on a little adventure. Our friend on the server built us a little ride. Okay, back through the nether. Oh, we made it. We made it. I'm also naked right now, so that's why we were stressing a little bit. And we're back. We're somewhere. We're not back. We're definitely somewhere. This is not home. A rabbit stew? This is not home. Wait a second. I just thought we were going home. I just thought we were going home. Oh, we gotta get back on the track, mate. And then push off. Hold on one sec. I snoozed the ad for 5 minutes because I don't want you guys to miss out on this one. We gotta go on a little winter adventure. She really went all out here. This must have taken hours to do. This is amazing. Up through a tree fort. There's a snowman. Look at the snowman. And a snowflake. Oh my goodness. This is too much. This is too much. I'm so impressed. I am gobsmacked right now. This is such cool terrain too. I see something else. This is so well done, right? I've always wanted something like this on my server. And she just knows me. She just knows me. Wait, I'm stuck. I want to see the ride. Cute. A little candy cane village. Guys, it's a candy cane village. Christmas village? Stop. Good spot for sunset at the top. Pull the lever. Oh my god. I can't. There's little stairs down. We can go see the candy cane village. Oh my gosh. Gift shop, bookstore. Stop, she trapped villagers. Good to see my my impression was well spent. She trapped villagers and everything. Oh my god. Like full diamond gear. Stop all the little mob heads. Cute. That's so funny. Wolf armor, saddle, diamond horse armor. Boy, oh boy. Oh! She put a mace in there. These used with wind charges, so these come from a new update. And these are crazy weapons, and you have to get them from the trial chambers. That's the only way to get them in survival. Some tipped arrows. We can't take. Maybe we take some gold, because I do need some gold. We'll leave all of this. We'll take half the gold. We won't be greedy. What else we got here? Heart of the... She's got 64 Heart of the Seas in here. 64 nether stars? I'm dead. The glow stacks are nice to know that they're here. Is it cheating if I take these? Okay, we're gonna take half the nether stars. And half the... Because we can make beacons now. Is that cheating? Do I care? We'll have the moral debate later. Let's have the moral debate later. Oh, look at the little snow, the Santa and the reindeer. And it's almost sunset, so let's go up to the spot. Whoop. She spent such a long time on this. Oh my goodness. I am overwhelmed. I flicked to a fireworks show? You guys, I can't. Make it stop. That's all, folks. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time because that was too much. I am gobsmacked. I don't even know what to say. Truly gobsmacked. Was there a bed somewhere here that we can sleep tonight so things don't get dicey on us? She's got shulkers. We might just have to cook it in a building, because I don't know where a bed was unless we go back on the track. Let's just chill in the building for tonight, and then tomorrow we'll figure out how we're getting home. Oh, there's a bed right here. Perfect. Never mind. Okay. This is so cool. This is just gonna live on the server forever. I love it. Wow. Actually, wow. Okay, how the heck do I get home now? I'm so far from home. We might just have to teleport home. let's just teleport home. I think that was it. I don't think there was anything else for us to see, because that's where we came in. Yeah, through here. That's where we first jumped in. Okay, yeah, let's just teleport home. That sounds good. I think we deserve that teleport. Oh, where did I put my diamond gear? Wait a second. Where did we put the diamond gear? The diamond gear is over here somewhere, right? Right here. Okay, let's get our gear back, because we're naked right now. We're gonna have to weave our way back through here, because I think I left it in the very first chest, but that was so well done. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to text her and give her her accolades, because that was awesome. That really was awesome. Diamond gear? Diamond gear. Nice. Okay, let's go back home now. And we can have a moral debate on whether or not I should take some of that loot, because technically it would be considered cheating. But technically, at the same time, am I ever gonna beat the weather? Probably not. Probably not. And we can make beacons now with the nether stars, which means we can dig really fast. That would be cool. That would be cool to throw up a beacon. Okay. Why does my stream deck not want to work today? All right. I think that's all for us. I think that's a good note to end the stream on. That was fantastic. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on your Friday evening. We will be back tomorrow during the day. It's gonna have an afternoon stream because we got a double live stream day. And then yeah, we will be chilling. Sunday we'll be hanging as well. And yeah, hopefully you can stop by for some of that. Hopefully you had fun tonight, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Yeah. Have a good one, guys.